So, like I was saying, this.
Hey, everybody, welcome back to another Friday night. I hope everyone's having a pleasant evening out there. We've got more Bowman breaks for you once again. We've got Bowman Breakers Delight. We've got the Jumbos. We've got the Hobby Boxes. We've got the Blaster Boxes as well. And we've got some 2026 Bowman packs to just give away. So I'll go ahead and get one of those set up right now. So free 2026 Bowman pack. Treasures for Less. Grabbing the Angels in the blast round. Thank you very much. Must bookmark all of our upcoming shows. Go to our profile, click shows, and tap each icon to bookmark. Psalms and Mad Dog picking up some spots. Thank you very much. We'll get ready. We got a round that's already sold out. We'll start with that one. And then get some random team breaks in. We'll do a little bit of Find the Auto tonight as well if you guys want it. Here's that free pack of cards, top right-hand corner of your screen, Treasures for Less, picking up a spot. That blaster round's almost gone now. Down to just 4 spots remaining. Thank you very, very much. And now let's go ahead and see what we're doing first. So I'm going to cycle through the rounds. I guess you can go and look at them, but we've got the kitchen sink. We've got the hobby round. We've got the blast round. We've got the jumbo round. We've got the under wraps round. And with the bat, and we got the under wraps with the 50 hobby packs as well. EO, who knows a little bit about the under wraps, he's here. He just picked up the Tigers. Thanks, man. I sent your crazy bat yesterday. John Young picking up the Braves. Thanks, John. Really appreciate that. Let's grab the bat and let's do this. First round of the night. It's all sold out, so we'll get right into it. Mad Dog picking up the Braves, or post pick up the Braves. Mad Dog getting a spot as well. Thanks very much. J Bart, EO, and Ship Starter all grabbing spots. All right, so I'm going to read off the teams for you here so that everyone remembers who they have. Let's go ahead and get this started up. Some Friday night action right here. Hopefully everyone had a good Friday today. It's my last Friday of teaching in my career, which is pretty crazy. Last 5-day work week all done and in the books. All right, we have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Team Ed. We've got EO with the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to Team Ed. Got the Boston Red Sox going to EO. Big Daddy is going to have the Cubs. David Shee is going to have the White Sox. Jerry is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, and Astros will go to EO. We've got the great Bambino with his Royals spot. We've got Jerry with the Angels. Dodgers and Marlins will go to EO. Team Ed is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. 6-2 Nevin is going to have the Minnesota Twins. The Mets, we've got going to Big Daddy. EO's got the Yankees in Oakland. South Jersey is going to have his Phillies. Pittsburgh Pirates going to EO. Team Ed with the San Diego Padres. EO's got the Giants. Team Ed has the Mariners. EO has the Cardinals and the Rays. Texas is going to go to Team Ed. EO's got the Blue Jays and the Nationals. So that's everybody's teams and who they've got. We're ready to go with this round. I'll go ahead and print this list out right now. And I'll put a question, a little poll up for everyone to vote on. Which round should we add next? We can go with Find the Auto, FTA, with 2026 Bowman Hobby. We go with Find the Auto, FTA, 2026 Bowman Jumbo. And I'll call it Find the Numbered Auto because there's always at least one numbered auto in that. There's 3 autos there. We could go with a RTB. That's a random team break of 2026 Bowman Breakers Delight, which I can't fit all the letters there. Or we could do a random team break of something else, like maybe a little bit of 2024. No, you know what? Let's do a museum first on there. We'll let the chat pick. We already have a kitchen sink round added, so I'm not going to add another kitchen sink round yet. But let's do this. Good luck, everybody. First one of this evening. Pick your team. Round number 5. White Sox Tom says, crazy scoreless game. Oh, yeah, it's Garrett Cole's return after Tommy John. Basically, first time he's pitched in like 2 years. I hope that it's going well. I like Garrett Cole. He's one of my favorites. Here, the Pirates are losing 3-1 because of a dumb error here. Had a out at third base. First baseman Horwitz threw the ball away and led to 3 runs. Yeah, Pirates playing sloppy. I haven't even been watching the whole game. I've been kind of like in and out, on and off, because I was filming a YouTube video, and that's not good. Pirates aren't playing like a winning team right now. Here we go. This is probably going to be a reptilian, and that's a good one to get. Daniel Pierce is a first-round pick. One of the better names. Finally got to making some shorts today, too. I made like, I think I made like 6 shorts. Some of them aren't even up yet. I think there's one more to come at 9 o'clock. Got Dax Kobe number to 499. So the Yankees will get a hit. There's Jack Caglione. We'll get that sleeved up. Jeff Powell's a free pack. Bowman, congrats. Jeff Powell with the first one there. Do a few more of those throughout the night. Roldy Brito. Hey, Roldy Brito. I was looking at some of the hits from our recent streams making shorts. I made a short of Roldy. $250 card on the purple out of 250. Yeah, what I do when I make the shorts is I start with the stream and I have to like watch the whole thing on fast forward and then find the hits. So I'll work my way back, and yeah, I'll definitely get that Aloy when I get to that stream from what was it, like last week. Next one up. I just started with Wednesday stream, which had the bat. Here's the other blaster box, and then we're going to get to the big bat, the main part here. Last bat was a crazy Aaron Judge. 1 of 1 autograph art bat. Freddie says, why does no one vote for Museum? Well, Museum actually is in second place. It's doing all right. I think it's because Bowman is just such a hot product right now. The bat did say 1 of 1. Yep. It said Psychotic Air 1 of 1. There's the big money, Murakami. And I shipped that off to EO yesterday in a giant box with like 5 pounds of packaging paper in there to keep from moving around too much. Florentino right there is a good one. Chrome one right there. Looks like I'm getting messages that all my mega boxes are on the way. Probably will get those at some point. Probably, I think next Wednesday's mega boxes. There's Noel McLean. Red rookie. That's a good one. That's a good blaster box. And it's even a little bit better. Zaire Hope, numbered to 299. Not too bad at all, if I do say so myself. Sleeve these up, and then we'll see what we got in the bat. Good luck, everybody. This is the main event here. Love these bats. Schultze taking a spot in the kitchen sink. Are Mega's going to be good? I don't know. I haven't seen any opened yet. The mojos were gone, but the cards were still there. They've taken the cards and they're putting them into the packs. All right, here's the bat. So I'm going to roll this out once again so that we can't see the name tag because we like to be surprised when we see the reveal. We've had some nice bats recently with the Ossie Smith and then the Aaron Judge. And this one is, let me take a look at this, number 28 on the bat knob. Okay, who's number 28? Put your guesses in. That's whose bat this is going to be. Number 28, Sebastian thinks Alec Bohm. Let's see. Next bat from the Under Wraps Bat Series, it's going to be a Marucci bat. And it is going to be, that is Buster Posey, future Hall of Famer right there. Look at this. A Buster Posey signed bat. That is gorgeous. So congratulations to the Giants taking this one. Giants were picked up by usually Jerry, but let's see the list. It's EO. He's 2 for 2. EO is moving up the standings. I think it's standing. We got T-Med with 10, Big Daddy with 9, EO with 2. He's 2 for his last 2. So congrats on that. Those other guys got a little bit of a head start on him, but he's certainly catching up now. That's a good one, EO. A Buster Posey autographed bat of a future Hall of Famer right there. Very, very nice. Beautiful bat, too. It's got the stickers all over. 310, he says, actually. There it is. Who's your other bat besides the Judge and the Posey? I'm trying to think off the top of my head. Oh, yeah, Volpe. Anthony Volpe, we pulled 2 of those. Now, even Kojak's got the Volpe bats. Alrighty, that round is in the books. We'll try to get situated here. All right, let's see what's coming up next. We have the Blaster Palooza round, which is completely sold out. We also have a random team break as well with Breaker's Delight in the lead. That'll probably, that's not even a word, but that'll be coming up. So let's go ahead and, you know what? Let's do that random team break first. I've been waiting for our next box of Breaker's Delight. Let's go ahead and do our first random team break. We'll kind of go back and forth a little bit here. And then that way I can clear this pull out. We can get something else in the hopper, so to speak. Let me go ahead and create this for you real quick. It is going to be random team break, Breaker's Delight, with 2 random blaster boxes. Random team break number 1. Have it for auto randomized. So as soon as you win, it will go ahead and spin it for you and give you a team. Good luck, everybody. We've had some great boxes from these recently. Hopefully it continues. Made a couple shorts out of the last box. Had an $800 Jason Choria. I was like, wasn't even sure who he was. He's not even a top prospect, but it's worth $800. Get that more of a chance of the low numbered stuff with the Breaker's Delight, it seems like. And I'll get all of our little team cards here so that I can put them all out there. So you will be able to see exactly what teams remain. So go ahead and line them all up here. Boston's a great team. Of course, the Sox. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and spin these off at $1 starting spots. And be wishing you good luck as I get this board all filled up with teams. And then we'll do this. Then we'll get into the blaster boxes. First one's going to be going for 15 seconds. Post, picking up a spot. Thank you very much. There's your first spot. It is live right now. Rockies, put them up there. Royals are a great team with Jack Caglione rookies. Got the Reds there with Chase Burns and Sal Stewart. The Cubbies. Tigers are a good team in this. There they are. First one up, it is going to be the Cincinnati Reds going off the board to Psalms. Psalms getting us started. Thank you very much. Next one is live right now. There's all the teams. One team gone already. We got Jerry in the house. He's got the second one here. Thanks, Jerry. He's going to be taking down the San Diego Padres. Good luck with San Diego, man. Next one's live. That's the way these will go, just one after the other real quick. Post is going to have our next one. Thanks, Post. Post is going to have the Red Sox. It's a good get. Roman Anthony. Looking for him. Along with Gonzalez. Next one is live right now. Next up, going to Dickey. Thanks, Dickey. Tigers. Good luck with Detroit. They're a good team in this. Kevin McGonigal. Next one is live right now. Can you get Fitzy as Mad Bodge? His Mod Badge. Yeah, as soon as I see his name pop up on the screen. Scroll back. There he is. We got Texas Rangers going to David. Texas is a nice team too. Good luck with Texas. Looking for the Sung Joon Kim. Next one's live. And also they got another good prospect, Scarborough. GPH says, I pulled a Series 1 Hollow Carson Whisenhunt rookie 1 of 1. Any idea what that's worth? Now, 1 of 1s are tough to price. What I would say is see if you can find similar cards and, maybe like a similar rookie to him. And see if you can find any of their 1 of 1s and what they go for. But, yeah, I would say at least a few $100s, if not more. Next up, we've got the Royals coming off the board. It's a good one. Jack Caglione is who you're looking for at that spot. Next one's going live right now. Speaking of the Royals, I was looking at Bobby Witt Jr. stats today. I was trying to figure it out to see if Connor Griffin is going to be a Bobby Witt type player. Bobby Witt didn't get started until he was about 22. And Connor Griffin's only 20. I kind of really like the comparison between those two. I'm trying to convince myself into paying a lot of money for a nice Connor Griffin card that I want. There's Sea Beast getting the Rockies. Congratulations. Looking for Holiday. That's a good get right there. Next one up, we'll go ahead and move these teams around a little bit. Up the Cubbies, move these other ones up. Next one is up for grabs in the Breakers Delight. Big Ear, you missing a jersey? Because I think you are. I think I was short on that Clemente jersey, so I just figured I'd send you a jersey in the next package. I actually did that jersey. I took that into school and did it on my lunch break. I had to finish them up there. So I didn't have an extra jersey to send you, so I figured I'd get you one in the next one. Is that what it was? The Goonies fan is going to have this one. The Goonies, thank you very much. Got the Astros coming off the board. Good luck with the Stros. Next one is live. In Breakers Delight, 50 says, Cole's out of there, not pitching anymore. What was his final line? Scoreless? How many innings? Thank you for posting shorts. I know, I'm surprised. I must have really been bored at work today with nothing to do that I could sit there and watch a whole live stream and pick out the stuff. First time I had any free time in a long time today at work. All my grades are pretty much done. Not teaching any lessons anymore because finals done. Hardly any kids are coming to school right now because it's the last few days. So I was like, you know what? I should make some shorts today. Mo Show's going to have the Guardians. Good luck with Cleveland. They're coming off the board. Next one is going live right now. Everyone gets an A. So, most of the kids do pretty well. There's some that don't have A's. Ross says, don't forget to film a video in your classroom. Yeah, that's the plan. Last day of work, do my retirement video there and open my retirement present to myself. That's the same spot that I opened my very first box of cards on YouTube. 2017 Top Series 1. Psalms is going to have this next one. Thanks, man. Psalms, let's see what we got. Minnesota Twins coming off the board next. Good luck with the Twins. Next one is live. Next one up. Hey, Salito having the Angels. He had some luck with them before. He got the Angels before and he was mad about it. And then he ended up pulling a Mike Trout out of 50 out of that spot. We'll see if it happens again. Next one is live right now. I'm going to go get some team bags to start team bagging the last round. Be right back in a second. Next one up, St. Louis Cardinals coming off the board. Thank you very much. Here goes the cards. Down to just 3 rows of teams left in Breakers Delight. First random team breaker tonight here. Then we've got the big round, the Blaster Palooza. coming up. Also got a jumbo round, a hobby round, a kitchen sink round, and a 50 hobby pack round still listed with spots in it in the pick your team portion of stuff. Hey, Salito's got another one. This time it's the Arizona Diamondbacks to go along with his Angels. Thank you very much, Hey, Salito. Next one is now live. What's your kitchen sink round? Remember that we used to do consignment. Consignment was a little bit of everything. Kitchen sink is a little bit of everything. Boom, we got a jumbo, hobby, and 5 blasters in there. We'll toss megas in too once those come in to that round. David Shee getting the next one. Thanks, David. Gonna be taking down the Orioles. That's a good get right there with the Alloy. The Vahiwa Alloy is a great hit, as you know. Next one is going live right now. And Breaker's Delight. When did Jumbos come out? Jumbos are already out for. Are you talking about Bowman? Yeah, Bowman Jumbos have been out with the 3 autos. Got a couple rounds of those tonight, at least one, with the maybe pick your team round. There goes the Phillies. Thank you very much. The Goonies. Here's the next one. How much Chrome Platinum did you pre-order? Not a lot. 2 boxes is all I could get. Couldn't get any cases. So I got 2 boxes, then I'll have to go on blowout cards and pay double or triple the pre-order price for I don't know, a few cases there. That's usually what I got to do. Tampa Bay Rays coming off the board. Looking for the Dan Pierce. Next one's live. Thank you very much. Blasters were available on Fanatics today. I missed it. They drop a few. Are they? What are they exactly? Blasters of Breaker of Platinum Anniversary or Bowman? Bowman blasters have really been drying up. Got Big E taking this next one. It's going to be the Atlanta Braves. Good luck with the Braves. Next one is going live right now. Next one, D. Banning getting the Buccos. Looking for Florentino, Griffin, and Seth Hernandez. That's a great get right there. Congrats on the Bucks. Next one up. We're going to have the Seattle Mariners coming off the board. Good luck with Seattle. Next one is going live right now. Mariners are a decent team with Kate Anderson. Number 3 overall pick in the draft a couple years ago. Washington Nationals will be coming off the board next. Going to the Goonies fan. Good luck with the Nats. Next one is live right now. There's cans in here still. I gotta figure out what to do with these. We got Joel taking the Brew Crew. Good luck with the Brewers. Marlins and Arquette still there. Move them up. Here's this next one. Less than 10 teams left and we'll be ready to go. Hey, Solito's going to take the next one. J-Tour, thanks, man. Let's see. Breakers of Light round. It's going to be the Giants coming next. Good luck with San Francisco. Next one's live. Down now to the final 8 teams here. D. Banning is going to have this next one. D. Banning is going to have the New York Mets. Good luck with that Mets spot. Next one, looking for Noel McLean, rookies there. Next one's live. Down now to the final 7. Next up, Yankees coming off the board. Good luck with New York. Hey, Solito takes the Yanks. Next one's live. Down to the final 6. Big Money Murakami still out there. Otani animes and all his inserts, like his final draft and his patchwork, still out there. Arquette still out there. He's Savage, along with Okamoto, still out there. And Juan Soto first. Next one up, Psalm's going to have the A's. Thank you very much, Psalms. Now just 5 left. Fitzy saying, EO, are you out there? Are you here? He was here earlier. Hazelito's opening up the Giants for the taking if anybody wants to take them. I don't think we had any trades go down yet. Bug Girl is going to have the next one, and Bug Girl is going to get the Sox. White Sox are yours. Good luck. 4 teams are left now. And EO is going to win this next one. Thanks, man. Let's see what's going to spin up for you. EO is going to be taking down the Dodgers. That's a good get by EO. Good luck. See if we can get you one of those Otani parallels or inserts. Next one's live. 3 teams left. We've got the Marlins, the Blue Jays, and the Cubs. We've got a trade offer in the chat. Hazelita is saying, would you do the Reds for the Giants? EO is going to win this next one. Thanks, man. EO's already taken home a nice bat tonight of Buster Posey. First time finding a Posey bat. And he's going to get the Marlins. So you're looking for Avar Kett with that spot right there. The next one's live. 2 teams left. Blue Jays with Trey Savage and Kazuo Komodo. And then you got the Cubbies. Blue Jays and Cubbies. Fitchy says, EO, I will send you a Mike Schmidt rookie card for the Volpe bat. Something to consider. Bug Girl is going to take this one. It's either the Blue Jays or the Cubs. And it is going to be the Cubs. So the last team, 100% chance of the Blue Jays. For Trey Savage, rookie. Kazuo Komodo, rookie. And the Juan Sanchez, first Bowman. We got treasures for less, grabbing that last spot. The Blue Jays are going to be yours. Thank you very much. We're going to go through and read off all the teams and remind everybody who they have. And then we'll break this Breaker's Delight box. We've got Hazelito with the Arizona Diamondbacks, and Big E is going to have the Atlanta Braves. David Shee is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Post has the Red Sox. Bug Girl is going to have the Chicago Cubbies. And Bug Girl also has the White Sox. Psalms will have the Cincinnati Reds. Mosho has the Guardians. We've got Sea Beast with the Colorado Rockies. Dickie's going to have the Detroit Tigers. The Goonies fan is going to have the Houston Astros. We got Big E with the Kansas City Royals. Hazelito, J Tor is going to have the Angels spot. EO's got the Dodgers. Miami Marlins are going to go to EO. Joel is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Psalms with the Minnesota Twins. D Banning with the New York Mets. Hazelito's got the Yankee spot. Psalms with the Oakland A's. The Goonies fan is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. D Banning with the Pittsburgh Pirates. Jerry with the San Diego Padres. Hazelito's got the Giants and the Mariners and the Cardinals and the Rays. David Shee's got Texas. Treasures for less. It's going to have the Toronto Blue Jays, and the Goonies fan has the Nationals. So we're all sold out. Let's see what we can do. David says that he's got the Jabs family card coming from Canada. Nice. I found that card at school today when I was cleaning out my desk. I had one in my desk at school. Next closest one to going after that blaster round is looking like it's the kitchen sink. I'll also put a new poll up since this poll you guys picked the Breakers Delight box. We'll go ahead and end that poll, and I'll put a new poll up for what we do next. It's not a pick your team round. Would you like to go with we can go with random team break of 2026 Bowman Jumbo. We can go with find the auto of 2026 Bowman Jumbo. It'll be find the numbered auto, by the way, which you get a prize if you get that. We can go with find the auto of 2026 Top Series 1 for the silver packs of the jumbo box. We could go with a random team break of 10 2026 Bowman Blasters again and do an additional Blaster Palooza round. Or I can add a random team break if you want of the Under Wraps Eminent. So there's 5 choices now. You choose what you'd like to see next. So this round has 2 blasters, and then you have the big boy box there. Breakers Light, which raised up today to $800 a box. So there's been some big pulls coming. A couple numbered cards from the first 2 blasters. I think each blaster had a numbered card. Dax Colby and Zaire Hope, if I'm not remembering incorrectly. Be nice if the numbered stuff continues here. Maybe slip an autograph in. That'd be fine. There's Roman Anthony on the nice Sterling card. Florentino right there as well. Here comes a Gage Stanifer Reptilian. Roman Anthony base paper. Cam Schlittler base rookies in there too. He's looking like he might be the Cy Young Award, at least this far. Another numbered card, Brady House, the 250. And right behind it, we have another numbered card, Carlos Virahonda. Man, these blasters are loaded with numbered stuff. There's Esmeralda Valdez. He just made his Major League debut tonight. He's playing out in right field right now for the Buccos. That's kind of cool. Find his card. And an autograph, too. All kinds of stuff in these. This is a blaster box. It has 2 numbered cards, a reptilian, and an autograph. Basically, almost exactly the output of a $350 hobby box. So congratulations. Hazelito was trying to trade those Giants away pretty hard. And they had no takers on them. And it's probably a good thing for him that there's no takers because he just hit the autograph. The first Bowman auto of Angel Guzman. So congrats on that. Hazelito, it worked out. Worked out for you last time, too. When you're trying so hard to trade the Angels, and then you end up getting a Mike Trout gold to 50. Let's leave all these hits off. That was a great blaster box right there. That's why the blasters are so good. And I went looking today at Target. I went looking at Dick's. I went looking at Walmart. 3 different locations, all recently stocked. None had any Bowman. Not a single Bowman box. So you might get a chance to find Bowman next weekend. The mega boxes, they have to stock those still. I think those are going to be stocked next weekend. But I don't know if they're going to be nearly as good as these blasters. These blasters are loaded. Yeah, I told you they'd sell out everywhere and to grab them. I knew that was going to happen. Here's the other one. Timbar got 4 boxes on Target Online. Nice. I thought you could only get 2, but I guess can you always go back the next day and get 2 more? You might be able to. Alrighty, here we go. Aaron Judge right there in the next blaster box. We got Juan Sanchez. That's a good card right there. He's one of the Blue Jays' good prospects. We got the Sal Stewart McGonigal right there. Connor Griffin, base chrome. Kyle Teal, red rookie. And another numbered card. Every single blaster so far tonight, that's all 4, have had numbered cards in them. This is a good one. Merrick Houston, their first-round draft pick for the Twins, numbered to 99. Another great blaster with a red rookie redemption. You ready for this blaster round coming up? This could be pretty good. Let me check this case. How many we got left? Yeah, the next round, by the way, I got enough from this case to continue pulling. So hopefully all this numbered stuff keeps flying out at us here. Blaster round will be coming up. So we could kind of go back and forth between the pick your teams and the chat vote, which right now is pretty close, but it does look like a random team break of blasters is leading by a vote. Here we go. Breakers Delight time. All right, these are like a big lottery ticket. Let's see what we can do. Start off with Jorge Quintana. To lead it off, Tyler Bremner in there as well. Numbered card, it's going to be J.R. Ritchie. It's numbered to 399. And here we go. We've got another red rookie of Kyle Teal, and then we're going to have some color. So the autographs will save for last. We got Zaire Hope, number 150. On the blue team color match, we've got Truett Madonna, number 250. Next up, Victor Figueroa, along with an Ellie De La Cruz Sluggers card. Here's the moment of truth, the autographs coming up right now. First one, it's a green. It is going to be Roldy. That's a great hit right there, actually. So his purple went for 250, and out of 99 will be worth more than that. A Roldy Brito Lava first Bowman auto numbered to 99. We might be hitting $500 on this. We'll have to go ahead and comp it out. And Ricardo Cova is the second autograph. I wish that they would just not even put those base chrome autos in Breakers Delight. I think they should just reserve it to only numbered stuff. Imagine if they did that. Let's take a look. 2026 Bowman Roldy to 99. Let's see if we can get $500 on this card right here. Got it recently sold and see what it's going for. Fingers crossed. Roldy. $400 on the shimmer. So probably not quite 500. Looks like we're more along the lines of like 275 on this one. Wishful thinking. I guess the purple, I was thinking the purple sold for like 250, but that's because it was a team color match. Now I think about it, but still a great hit. $275 card going to the Rocky spot. We'll take it. We'll top load it. Not too bad at all. And we're moving on to the next round here in a second. As soon as I get these rest of these sleeved up, top loaded, and all that stuff. Next round is going to be a bunch of the blaster boxes. Blaster boxes are exceptionally good this year, as expected. Last year, the Bowman blasters were the best blasters that they made. No different this year. You saw we've already opened 4 blasters so far. We've pulled 5 numbered cards and an autograph out of those blasters, which is really, really good production. I'm going to top load these geometrics real quick too. Might as well. Megas come out soon. Yeah, I think mine are already shipped. They shipped today, which means they'll be, I think they're due Wednesday. But Megas will come out next week at some point. I think the exact date is the 26th is when we're supposed to see them, which is next Wednesday. And I think I grabbed 10 cases of those, which I think there's 10 boxes in the case, which would be 100 megas. We'll have the Mega Mania round back again next week. Now let's see what we can find from the Blaster Palooza round. 10 more blaster boxes coming your way. This round's completely sold out already. There's 2. 4. 6. 8. 10. 10 blaster boxes right there. All right, I'm going to read off this list, and then we'll start ripping into the blasters and see what we can find. Let me check. Blaster Palooza round number 3. Completely sold out. The next round coming up that's closest is still pinned for you. It's that kitchen sink round. Treasures for Less has the Arizona Diamondbacks. I'm going to type these all up while I go along. Atlanta Braves are going to go to Bob Hobb. Baltimore Orioles are going to David Shee. Boston Red Sox to K.L. Miller. Got the Chicago Cubs going to K.L. Miller as well. Jerry is going to take the Chicago White Sox. David Shee's got the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Treasures for Less. Rockies are going to Post. Detroit Tigers are going to go to EO. Houston Astros are going to go to Psalms. We got the Kansas City Royals. They're going to the Great Bambino. Los Angeles Angels are going to Treasures for Less. Los Angeles Dodgers are going to Greg K. Got the Miami Marlins going to Treasures for Less. Milwaukee Brewers going to Card Noob. Got the Minnesota Twins going to Treasures for Less. New York Mets will go to Big E. We got the Yankees going to the Great Bambino. Oakland A's are going to Big Daddy. We got the Philadelphia Phillies going to David Shee. Pittsburgh Pirates are going to Seabauer. Got the San Diego Padres going to Tim Barr. The San Francisco Giants are going to go to Jerry. Seattle Mariners are going to go to Sea Beast. St. Louis Cardinals are going to go to Treasures for Less. Tampa Bay is for EO. AK's Cards will be taking Texas. EO's got the Blue Jays, and the Nationals are going to Rev Cycles. Good luck, everybody. Blaster time. Hopefully some good stuff in these. Here's blaster number 1. Hoping that we can get a bunch of numbered stuff still. There's been numbered stuff all throughout these so far. It's Justin Gonzalez. He's really good. Really good prospect. Typically from, oh my goodness, look at this. The numbered stuff continues. This is going to be big. It is a red first Bowman to 5 of Henry Lalaine. Very nice right there. Anytime you can get a red, it's going to be a nice pull, especially a first Bowman red. Now, the Yankees owner here, the Great Bambino, who loves his Yankees, that's his team, obviously. Just look at his username. But now he's going to be watching Henry Lalaine pretty closely. And also now you could consider maybe seriously starting a rainbow of this player because reds are really tough to get. Very nice. Henry Lalaine, numbered to 5. From a blaster box. The hits just continue with the blasters. I can't believe how good these are. I've been telling everybody, buy the blasters if you see them out there. They are amazing. Best return, best bang for your buck. Another numbered card. That's 2 already. This is the 5th blaster. I think we're up to 8 numbered cards for the blasters. It's Ching Sen Ko to 99 on the top 100. Unbelievable. This is just some fantastic luck. Usually in 10 blasters, we might find 5 to 7 numbered cards from the other rounds. I don't know if those were just colder cases or what, but these have been really nice. Just the first one. Alrighty, well. Coming up next. Blaster number 2. C4 says that they opened 8 blasters and pulled 9 numbered cards and even got a Ronald Acuna Jr. autograph to 25. Man, oh man. By the way, Pirates have something going here. I'm going to go ahead and get this volume on. Of course, there's nobody out. There's 2 guys on base. And guess who's up? Marcell Ozuna. Like the worst player in the major leagues. Massive spot. Blue Jays only have 2 hits and they're winning 3-1. For making a pitching change. I gotta see what happens. I'm guessing double play. Here's box number 2. Mizorowski. Mizorowski, I think, right now, is probably the favorite to win the Cy Young Award. If I had to guess, if the voting went off right now, I'd say Mizorowski 1, Ohtani 2, Christopher Sanchez 3. Paul Skeens would get votes too, but I think he'd be more like a number 4 at this point. Man, Mizorowski's got such a low ERA. It's like a 1-something, 188. Strikes out so many batters. Ohtani's definitely going to win the MVP if he keeps pitching like he is. 100%. There he is. Big Skeens is still the favorite to win the Cy Young overalls because he's been the most consistent of those pitchers over the long run. Yeah, his last start, 5 earned runs, was a killer. Of course, I think 2 or 3 of those runs were inherited runners allowed to score by the crappy bullpen. They did that to him on the home opener in New York, too. He should have let up 1 run in that home opener. He almost had back-to-back no-hitters earlier this month. But yeah, his last start wasn't good. He'll bounce back. Probably he's pitching tomorrow against the Blue Jays. So can't wait to see how he does. Next one, we got a Roman Anthony Sterling. Guess we'll toss that into his sleeve, though he's been hurt for an extended period of time. Another reptilian. It is a Daniel Hernandez. There's big money Murakami. Connolly early on the red rookie. Not too shabby. Mizorowski once again. Oh, this is nice. Pirates actually did something smart. They took Marcell Ozuna out of the game and pinch hit for him. And put Brian Reynolds in there, who must have been getting a day off with... I don't know why. Maybe he had bad numbers against Gossman. But Reynolds has been okay this year. Just leaving these cards up for the next blaster here. Jeff G says, another great Jazz Family video. Thanks. Gotta find my top loaders and get this Henry Lillane top loaded up for Greg before I open this next one. Just pulled the Henry Lillane red. First Bowman out of 5. Next up in the blaster round. What cards are your top 3 for the red rookie redemption this year? Well, Sal Stewart would be a good one in the NL, and Murakami would be a good one in the AL, I would say. Selling said I bought a hobby box today, got a snack pack. What do those go for, like $1,000? I don't even know if you want to open that or not. I think you'll have probably Connor Griffin's red rookie, J.J. Weatherholt, Kevin McGonigal. They'll get red rookies in Bowman Chrome. whenever that comes out, probably in July. Those ones will definitely be in the running for Rookie of the Year as well. Right now, the best ones out of Flagship Bowman are probably Sal Stewart and Murakami. Edward Florentino right there is a good one. Got the Argenis Kamaya. Gotta be careful too to make sure those red rookies, if you're collecting them, to try to say we've got to make sure they're even eligible for the Rookie of the Year, because it seems like half the players that they put on that checklist, they're not even eligible to win the Rookie of the Year, which means they'll never be worth that $100 that they're offering up. Here we go. C4 says some guy, random guy to the Jesus Pirates pitch was pretty good, huh? Yeah, Paul Skeens he's one of the best. If he keeps it up, he'll be a Hall of Famer if he can stay healthy his whole career. Burrell staying tough, fouling off pitch after pitch. Next box, we got Jack Caglione right there. There's Eloy. That's a great hit. Another foul ball by Brian Reynolds. Killing Culpepper. Here comes a reptilian. It's going to be Theo Gillen, the Rays. Ethan Holiday on the electric slugger. The big name in this, Ethan Holiday. One of the big names. Carboy of the box. JoJo Parker at the backside. Here's the next one. Wild pitch. Pirates are second and third with nobody out. That's huge. Eliminates the double play possibility. Come on, Bucko. Sorry if you're a Blue Jays fan, but I got to root for my team. Connor Griffin's on deck, huh? Be a nice time to hit his first career Grand Slam. If Reynolds can get on. He's going to ground out. He's going to get a run home, though. Next box, there's Ethan Holiday hanging out. Brett Iredale, numbered to 499 on the first Bone Refractor. Another numbered card there after a few boxes with that one. Got the reptilian right there, Grayson Gudez. Seth Hernandez, fantastic young prospect. Another numbered card. Owen Carey, numbered to 150 for the Braves. Got Edward Florentino right there. And Ethan Holiday. First Bowman paper. 4 boxes remain. Griffin's 0 for 3 tonight. With 2 strikeouts. Not a great night, but it was 4 for 5. I think it was last night. Strikes out on 3 pitches. Next box coming up. There's 3 blasters left after this one. Jack Caglione rookie card right there. Toss that in the sleeve. There's Kyle Teal, another reptilian. This time for the Dodgers. Francisco Espinosa. Guess I could probably mute this dumb commercial. Of course I muted that. I did a baseball card commercial. Sports Card Junction. I've been there a couple times this past year. I went there to buy some Cosmic. There's another numbered card, Mookie Betts. Another hit for the Dodgers. Numbered to 399 on the green. Mookie Betts. And we've got 3 blasters left. Here's the next one. Hit sleeved up real quick from that last box. All right, here we go. Kitchen Sink will be coming up soon. We have in that round, let me check real quick, less than 10 spots, single digits. Keith says Pittsburgh and Toronto, the 92 World Series that it should have been. Oh, man, I know. I wish. That play, home plate, Sid Bream, that was so close, too. I know there's a lot of Pirates fans that think that he was out, but I think he was, just barely got in there. Literally by a fraction of a second. It's crazy. That's a memory I don't want to relive, though. Here's Yenvert Perez, Lava, number due 399. AK's Cards, how's it going? Just finishing up the blaster round here. Watching Ernie Clement hit a double. Just missing a home run. Pirates was just not looking good recently. Christopher Arroyo on the Reptilian. There's Murakami. Chasing his autos and numbered stuff. Henry Lane, we just hit his red to 5 for Spowman. Excellent. What are these umpires doing? They're doing umpire powwow. They're trying to determine if it was a home run. TV didn't even catch where the ball landed. I saw it bounce around the corner. Dennis Santana's pretty bad. Nah, it's not a home run. It's really close. Missed it by 3 inches. Process. Can you believe people are paying $200 to go to the Garden and watch an away game on the Jumbotron? Oh, come on. That's crazy. Like, the Knicks are doing that. You would think just open it up for everybody for free. Well, not $200. So I can maybe like what, $5-10 because I realize you probably have to pay security. You gotta pay security and you gotta pay staff and everything. But $200 to go sit and watch. Oh, they were $10. Then people are reselling them for $200. That is crazy. Is that your hope? Oh, look what we've got here, everybody. This is a big one. Again, from a blaster box, we have the Hiwa Alloy Stained Glass. Man, talk about a nice hit. Let's go ahead and see what this one is going to go for. Congratulations to the Orioles. The blaster boxes have just been so good, and the hits just continue rolling out of here. Stained glass first Bowman. One just sold on May 13th for $400 with the best offer. So this card is going for $200 to $400 and recently sold. There's only been 5 sales of this because it's extremely rare. So yeah, Ross says that's a $200 plus card. The Hiwa Alloy going to the Baltimore Orioles. That is going to David Shee. So David, congratulations. That's a great hit right there for your collection. Did you also get the Alloy out of 99 autograph? Or was that Big Daddy? I can't remember. He may also have the out of 99, which also came from a blaster box. Man, you got a nice Alloy collection going. So you definitely have stock in him now. You have to watch what he does in the minors. Check his baseball reference page every so often. That's a great hit. T-Train pulled an on-card auto out of 75 today from a blaster. Yeah, the blasters are crazy good. It's really, really nice product. Everyone that's opened them up keeps reporting all the good stuff that they've had come their way. Seen all the good stuff that's happened here with blaster boxes. And this is our last one in this round. Next round coming up is we got, looks like blasters are winning that poll by 2 or 3 votes over the Find the Auto game. But the kitchen sink round, I do believe, is coming up next. It looks like we might have a failed payment too from EO, just so you know, on that Rocky spot, man. I think we'll do the blaster spot next. Back-to-back blasters. Did you go to the PNC Park to watch an away game on the screen? Oh, I don't know. I might try it. I don't know if I get all 4 there. It would be kind of cool to be around that ambiance. Just have everyone going crazy and everything. Sent a message earlier. Okay. Did you just want to do the PayPal thing again? And hang on to them? All right. Here we go. Last box until our next run of blasters. Daniel Pierce. And we've got Cade Anderson. Oh boy, there's another run by the Blue Jays. Man, Santana absolutely is awful. Like, what's happened to him? Talk about a fall off. Used to be our closer. Now he can't get anybody out. Murakami. Dennis Santana is just. I think we got him because he was released. Might be heading towards that again. Quick fall from grace. Psalm's taking a spot. Thanks, man. Just like Tim Hill, says Ross. Was Tim Hill ever your closer, though? I mean, Santana has this giant hype walkout video and everything at PNC Park. They super hype him up. He's been ridiculously bad. The game is not going well for the Pirates now. There's nobody out. Runner on second. Our bullpen is so bad. It's really become exposed the past couple weeks. All right, so we've got more of these for you. We're going to set up a random team break with the blasters. So if you'd like to grab a team, we're going to set it up right now. 10 more blaster boxes coming your way. Encore break of blasters voted in by all of you. We'll kind of go back and forth between these. Breezy just picked up a spot in the hobby box round. Thank you very much. Blaster Palooza. RTB. Number 2, 10 blaster boxes. Be random team. And I think it's ready. Be starting them all off at $1. I'll go ahead and get all of our teams laid out here. I can't fit 10 blasters on the screen, so I'll just go ahead and put the first 3 out there, and then there'll be 7 more behind these coming up. Let me go ahead and put your teams out there so we can pull them away as they come off. And Orioles with that nice alloy hit last round. It's the Bucko spot. I still need to get around to getting these all laminated up. Only 1 more week left at school to use their lamination device. So I better get on the ball. I'm going to use it. See if we can see all the teams there. I think we can. All right, so here's the RTB random team break of all the blasters. I'm just going to go ahead and start running them. Let me find it. Wait a minute. Looks differently. That's not right. Something's off. Let me fix this. It wasn't letting me just run it. Try it again. Random team break. 10 blaster boxes of 2026 Bowman. Random MLB. We'll try this one more time. I'll start running them. Have it on auto spin. I put the wrong call number on there. It doesn't matter. Pick random team break number 3. Let's call it that. Next one I'll call random team break number 2. Doesn't matter. All right, here we go. First one up. We'll be starting off at $1, and it is going live right now. Good luck, everybody. The 10 blaster box round. Hoping for a bunch more numbered stuff. More autos. More case hits. We're going to have some of the boxes coming out from a brand new case that I just got in. So that'll be nice. If you're worried about that alloy being the big case hit, the stained glass, don't worry. 7 of the boxes are coming from a brand new fresh case. There's the A's off the board, starting things off to Colton City. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Just going to grab that case here. And Jerry's got the next one. Just grab these other boxes. We've got all 10 here. Thanks, Jerry. It's going to give you the Cubbies. Good luck with the Cubs. Next one up in the blaster round. 10 blaster boxes. Blaster Palooza Random Team Break Edition. It's going live right now. We've got this next one going. Houston Astros off the board. Good luck with the Stros. Going out to David Shee. Next one up. It's live right now. I don't think I can get all these out tomorrow just because it is a quick turnaround time. It's always the next business day. Post office around here closes super early on Saturday mornings. And it's Memorial Day, too, on Monday. So I don't know. These might not go till Tuesday. I would love to get them out tomorrow, though. I'll try, but we'll see. Working on getting everything sorted to keep up with it as we go along. Here's the Rays coming off the board. Good luck with the Rays, looking for Dan Pierce. And thank you for that. Next one's live in the blaster round, which are impossible to find anywhere. Like I said earlier, I went to 3 places today looking for blasters, 3 different stores, and was met with pretty fresh restocks at each one, but no blasters. Also, these are now going, they just keep raising the price of them online too. Blowout cards are sold out again on them. All right, next one up. It's going to be for Joel, taking the Royals. That's a good spot with Jack Caglione as a possibility. Next one is live right now, and those are all the teams that are left that you see on the board with those little cards. Those are the available teams. All the big ones still out there. And we've got this next one. The Giants will be coming off the board. Thank you very much, Travis. Next one is going live right now. And this one's going to go to Greg. Thanks, Greg. Marlins, good get right there with Abe Arquette. Good luck with that spot. Next one is now live. Next one here, it'll be the Goonies fan taking the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. Next one is going. Be a lot of cards in this one. This is a big round. Team bags will be pretty packed and starting the last blaster round right now. Every card ships. All the base will get shipped to you. Yankees coming off the board next to Tim Bar. Thanks, Tim Bar. Yankees are yours. Up next. Next one's live. It's been raining all day here. Well, most of the day. It started raining in the afternoon. Hasn't stopped since. Really dreary weekend for my son's first birthday. All right, we got this one going out to Greg. Greg with the first of the big teams to go. The Buccos are coming off the board. Good luck with the Bucks. Looking for the Edward Florentinos. Next one is going live right now. Quiet in the house tonight. No kids tonight. They'll be back over tomorrow for my son's birthday. No pinch hitter tonight to step in. Next one here, going to Zachary. Thanks, Zachary. You are going to have the Minnesota Twins. So Twins off the board. Good luck. Next one's live right now. And AK's cards will be taking the Baltimore Orioles. That's a great get. Orioles with the Hiwa Aloy. That's who you're looking for there. Next one is going live right now. We got Big E taking this next one. Big E, thank you very much. You are going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Good luck with the D-backs. Up next, it's live. Here comes the next one. It's going to be the Cleveland Guardians off the board. Going to do Mord Brown. Thank you very much. Good luck with Cleveland. Looking for Chase DeLauters. Next one's up for grabs. Got a lot of bigger rounds tonight. We also have that 50 hobby pack round coming with these blaster boxer rounds, which are also jam-packed with cards. All the base ships, every single card, no matter what. Next one here, Blue Jays. It's a good get right there. Blue Jays with Trey Savage and Okamoto. Good luck with that spot. David, next one is up for sale right now. Brewers are beating the Dodgers 5-1. Man, that's one of the few times I wish the Dodgers would win. That's a division rival of Pirates, so. Pirates are going to have a shot at the playoffs. We need teams like the Brewers to lose, and they have not been losing this season. Whole division's over 500, which is crazy. Pirates are about ready to go back to 500. They're in last place in their 500 team. They're losing 6-2 in the ninth with one out. Zachary's got the next one. Zachary, thank you very much. You were going to get yourself the Cincinnati Reds, which is a good one with, of course, Chase Burns and Sal Stewart. Next one's live right now. This one's going to go to Wrecker. Thanks, Wrecker. Let's see what it's going to spit out for you. Wrecker's going to have the Dodgers. Not too bad, especially if you can get one of those Ohtani animes or one of those big Ohtani inserts. Next one's live. Good luck with the Dodgers. If you look at some of the top sales for 2026 Bowman, there's a lot of Ohtani hits in the top sales, like multi-$1,000 Ohtani inserts and stuff like that. We've got our next one here. It's going to be going to Greg, and Greg is going to end up with the Rockies. Good spot there, too. Congrats on that one. The Rockies. Looking for Ethan Holiday and Roldy Brito. Next one's live. Looks like Pirates are down to the last strike. This game's almost over, mercifully. Next here, it's going to be the Padres. Going to JT. Thank you very much. Padres off the board. Next one's live. Down to about 11 teams or so. Angels are still there. Kind of a little bit off the camera, but they're also still out there. Looking for Tyler Bremner with that spot. And this next one's going to be the Rangers. The Rangers spot's good. Sung-Jun Kim is who you're looking for. And Jake Mangum is going to ground out to end the game. 6-2, Pirates lose. Pirates lose. Lou Varland with the 2-inning save. Next one's live right now in the 10 blaster box round. Darren's got the next one. Let's see. Darren going for the big money spot or the Brew Crew. And there it goes. It's the Nationals coming off the board. Good luck with the Nats. Down to 8 teams left. Where from? Your team, the Pirates? Yeah, I'm from southwestern PA. Here's the next one live right now. Born and raised, lived here my whole life. And our next one, it's going to be going to David G. He's got a good one. The Brew Crew coming off the board. Good luck with the Brewers. Next one's live. And we're going to have this one going to Big E. It's the St. Louis Cardinals. Thanks, man. 6 teams remain. Then we'll be able to get started. A whole bunch more blasters. And then after that, we'll go into the kitchen sink, which has jumbo, hobby, and blasters all in one. Mega boxes will be coming next week. Supposed to be Wednesday, but maybe they show up a day early. They're already shipped, so there's a chance that they get here a day early. It'd be nice. I feel like everybody else always gets their cases early, except me. I always feel like I get mine right on release day. The Megas are supposed to be released on Wednesday, 26th of May. Ross says, did you see there's going to be Tom's Finest Mega Boxes? Really? That'll be interesting. I didn't see that. I kind of like it. Tom's Finest is always one of my favorite products. Psalm's going to have the Braves. Good luck with Atlanta. Next one's live right now. Those box prices just keep going up, though. It's like I stopped buying 2025 Finest because the box prices just continue to go up. They do nothing but go up. It's like the Bob Ross boxes. It's crazy. So that will be nice that you won't have to pay like $500 for a Finest box. You can go and buy a Mega box for maybe like $50 or $70 or whatever you're going to charge for it. Wrecker is going to have the Tiger spot. Thank you very much. We're down to the final 4 now. Here we go. We're going to have Ross taking this next one. Ross, let's see. Oh, almost got the big spot. Everyone's going to be gunning for big money. Also, that Sox is a great spot to get to. Get the Mets, though, looking for Noel McLean rookies. Now there's only 3 teams left. Good luck. Final 3. Every single card ships. I know there's a ton of cards in here, but it's all card ship. So, for example, just grab a team. I just sorted the last round. Like if you have the Yankees, not only do you get your hit, but you get every single card, base, paper. It doesn't matter. Everything goes in there into a team bag. Like, look at all those decks, Kilbys you're gonna get. So that's how it works if you're new. There goes the Red Sox to Mas Grande. It's a good team with Roman Anthony and Justin Gonzalez. Now, you got a 50-50 shot at the Sox right now. Here you go. Next one's live. Someone pick your team spot go. I think it was it Carrio? Did it say Carrio? It went away real fast, but thank you. We'll go back to the pick your teams after this random team break is in the books. Do a little bit back and forth tonight. So there's school tomorrow, but I do have to finish vacuuming the house for my son's birthday tomorrow. Ross is going to have the Sox. Good get right there, man. And your final team, a 100% chance of the Angels. It's the packaging that takes most of the time anyway. Yeah, the sort I get around to sorting done in about 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes, depending on how many cards there are. But yeah, the packaging does take a long time. This part here where I'm team bagging everything, to me is the most tedious, where I'm putting them all in these team bags. Because then I also have to, after do that, I got to put everybody in alphabetical order. I'm used to it. Bug Girl's going to have the Phillies. I guess I pulled the wrong team off. It was the Phillies that was left. So Bug Girl, if you would like, no, check that. The Phillies were still out there, and their card must have got taken away. If you want to cancel that, Bug Girl, if you don't like the Phillies and you really want the Angels, I'll go ahead and give you a refund. Just let me know what you want to do. Do you want to keep the Phillies, or do you want to cancel it and get your money back? I thought there was only the Angels left. I didn't realize the Phillies were still out there. Yeah, go ahead and cancel it. So the Phillies are going to be coming off the board. Put the cancellation order in and say Jab's fault or whatever, and I'll accept the cancellation, give you your money back. And now there's only one team left. Now it's the Angels for sure. I accidentally pulled the Phillies off. I see them are sitting over here. I think when I pulled a team off, they must have been stuck to it. And then we'll do the Angels or the Phillies separately. No big deal. Sorry about that. How do I cancel? If you Google how to do it, it will give you the steps. Google how to cancel a whatnot order, and then here is the. I'll just, if it's easier for you, I'll go and put that there. It just goes on to say the rest of that got cut off. It says request must be submitted within 24 hours, which if you get it done now will be good. Amy says just go to the activity tab. So there's Psalms getting the Angel spot, and now here comes the Phillies. We'll run them. Let me type them up real quick. Sorry for that little mistake. So it's going to be all Phillies cards in random team break 3, 10 Bowman blaster boxes, every single card. We're going to start off at $1. And they should be going live right now at the bottom of your screen. There they go. Philly spot is now running. Let me know when you have a cancellation so I can make sure I go and cancel it for you, Bug Girl. I'm going to be checking lids tomorrow for Bowman Megas. I guess some lids accidentally put up the Megas ahead of time. Like they've had them in their back storage room. Maybe they'll have them out. The Bandits going to be taking that Philly spot. Now we're all sold out. Good luck, everybody. Random team break number 3 with the Blasters is voted in by you guys. Is ready to go. Let me type the list up. So the Phillies just went to Bearded. In this RTB3. Here's everybody else. We're going to have Big E with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got the Atlanta Braves going to Psalms. After that, we got AK's cards with the Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to Mas Grande. Chicago Cubs are going to go to Jerry. We got Ross with the Chicago White Sox. Zachary is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Ward Brown will have the Cleveland Guardians. Greg 413 has the Rocky spot. Wrecker's going to have the Detroit Tigers. David Shee's got the Houston Astros. Joel's got the Royals. Angels will go to Psalms. Wrecker's going to have the Dodgers. Miami Marlins are going to go to Greg. We got the Milwaukee Brewers going to David Shee. Minnesota Twins are going to go to Zachary. New York Mets going to Ross. Yankees will go to Tim Barr. Colton City will have the Oakland Athletics. Phillies going to Bearded. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Greg. JT Pole is going to have the Padres spot. San Francisco Giants going to go to Travis. The Goonies has Seattle. Big E is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. Surgically We'll have Tampa Bay Rays. JT Pole's got the Texas Rangers. David Shee's got Toronto. Washington Nationals have Darren as their owner. So this one is all ready to go. And Bug Girl says, I think the cancellation should be in. All right, let me go ahead and accept it right now so I don't forget. I'll give you your money right on back. Let's see. Yep, there it is. Accept. I've just accepted that cancellation. So once again, sorry about that little mistake. Should be good now. All right, next round, after we rip all these 10, we're going to have a bunch more coming your way with the kitchen sink. It's pinned down below. There's 6 teams left in it. We also have the jumbo round coming after that, and the under wraps round as well with 50 hobby packs. Some big rounds tonight. I don't have any sorting help, but that's okay, I guess. Leighton ripped his 20th blaster and hit a crystallized. Man, that's an awesome hit right there. Congrats. Let me make sure I got 10. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, I got 10 here. Steve C's in the house. What's up, man? All right, let's see what we got. Seth Hernandez, top 100. There's a Florentino in there already. Got to get that one sleeved up. Jack Caglione as well. Hoping for another big hit out of this. We had a nice stained glass Vihiwa Hoy. There's Brent Iredale. Ethan Holiday. Dave Arquette Chrome was in there. The Marlins. And we've got Junior Camnero on the power chords. Just a couple nice cards, but nothing numbered in this first box. Box number 2. David says his crystallized was his best hit this year. It's a great card. You have to start following his minor league games wherever he's at. A-ball, is it Bradenton or I can't remember. Is the High Pirates still in Lynchburg? They used to be Lynchburg Hillcats. I know Double A is Altoona, Triple A is Indianapolis. Here comes box number 2. There's an autograph, a chrome autograph from a blaster. Brent Iredale going to the Buccos. Congrats. And he's got a pretty good signature, too. Good penmanship. Blasters come through. Isaiah Jackson right there. And another hit. It's another numbered card, Ricardo Cova. It's a 250. So this blaster was a good one with an autograph and a numbered hit. Next one up. David says I sort of special case for that stained glass. Yeah, that was a nice hit. I haven't sleeved your stuff up yet. I might as well do it right now. I'll show you one more time. There it is. I always like to put the top load stuff in the middle. That was a great hit. Stained glass. From the last blaster box round. It's not Boogie. Just grab the Nats in that kitchen sink round, which is going to be coming up right after this. I guess I already took the cellophane. Bubba Chandler only gave up 2 hits in 1 run, 11 strikeouts. So he pitched pretty good. Outpitched Gossman, but still takes the L with all those errors. 5 innings, 2 hits, 11 strikeouts. Pretty good line. Ashcraft. Yeah, Ashcraft's got a 2.89 ERA. I wish I would have got his Superfractor 101. I guess I should have offered that $5,000 for it. He's an all-star. That could be worth a good bit more. No sweet to Paula. Here comes another numbered card from a blaster. It's Carson Bench, purple, number 2/250. More color. And more color. What is going on with these blasters? More color and more color. Gage Stanifer on the Reptilian, number to, what is it? 199. Remember when blasters used to never get anything? It used to be like they call it like a vending box, basically. It's just all base cards. Not anymore. They've really made the blasters fun for everybody. And they should do it. This is exactly how it should be. Not everyone has $800 some to spend on a jumbo box at Bowman. Some people might only be willing to spend, enough on a blaster. And they should have a chance at all the good stuff too, and that gives them a good shot at it. Very nice. Brewers are on fire. They just beat the Dodgers. Yeah, that Central's a crazy division. You had the Cubs go on 2 10-game winning streaks, and they've also been on some substantial losing streaks as well. They were on a 5-game losing streak, I guess, a couple days ago. I don't know if they won since. I haven't looked that hard at the scores the past 2 days. AK's card says, I work 11 hours almost every day, and I don't make enough to afford that. One of those jumbo boxes. That's why they got to make the blaster boxes good, so that everybody can pick up a box at Walmart or wherever and get the good stuff. I like it. 11-hour shift. Yep, I feel it. I guess if you consider opening cards a job, then I'm pulling a double shift today. I also work from 6 to 4 if you factor in the commute. Another numbered card. Jose Urbina to 250. Steve says, oh, it counts. There's Liam Doyle right there. Big Money Murakami. Bryce Eldridge right there. And we're on a string of blasters given numbered cards. Let's see if it continues. Been like just about every box. Next one up. Got an autograph a few boxes ago in the Brent Ireland. Let's see if we can get some more. AK's on his feet at all night long. Sometimes I wonder if it's worth it. Being on your feet can be tough. Hopefully they give you like one of those cushion pads. Usually you see people that have to stand on their feet. Their companies will give them at least something soft to stand on. Here comes the next blaster box. Jack Caglione is in there. There's Leo DeVries. Reptilian right here. It's going to be Alimber Santa. This might be the first blaster in a while without any numbered cards in it. I don't see any on the way. Usually there's one peeking out. It's Ava Arquette. No numbered in that one for the first time in a while. Murakami's due. It's been a week. This is White Sox Tom. I mean, there's no way he could continue the pace he had. Like, he's not going to hit 70 home runs, but he'll start picking up again for sure. It'd be something else if he could hit 50. That'd be big. That'd be big news. Come over from Japan. in your first year hit 50 home runs. He is on track to do that if he can start getting it going again. I really wish the Pirates would have signed him. That was kind of out of nowhere when I heard White Sox get Murakami. I was like, why would he? He, who was a pretty decent free agent, one of the best hitters in Japan in previous seasons. I think he was hurt last year, but still had a good year. Why would he want to go to the White Sox of all teams? Steve says, a reminder, there's a card and a gift for Jackson in the box. All right. We still have that here. And it is absolutely, it's somewhere in here. It's buried. I'll make sure that we open it tomorrow with the gifts, and I'll send you a picture of Jackson with his gift. My wife ended up cleaning the house today. Like, I started the cleaning last night. I cleaned from like 9 to midnight, and then I went to bed. She was already asleep well before 9. And I wanted to get a good head start. So I was cleaning up everything, and then she cleaned everything else, and everything else that was in the house that I didn't get to all got thrown in this room, like literally everything. So I kind of feel like super claustrophobic. There's like, it looks like a bomb went off, and there's boxes everywhere. Come in here like 3 guitars like sitting on my breaker's chair. I'm like, what am I gonna do with these? I had to take those downstairs. This room can only be baseball cards in here, or else it would get filled up pretty quick. Another numbered card is coming up. It is going to be George Springer, number 2/499. Also got an Ethan Holiday Chrome in there for the Rockies. Get that sleeved up. And we've got 4 blasters left. So still 4 left to go here. Here is our next one. He says, funny you should mention guitar. Something, so the care package probably has something to do with the guitar in there. Huh? I haven't played guitar in a long time. I haven't really played it much since 2023. I'd like to get back to it. I played a little bit for Jackson here and there, but not that much. Here comes blaster number 7. Were there any hits for the Rangers in that first break? I already got it all sleeved up. No autographs. But every single base card's in there, so gotta hang on to all those Sung Joon Kims for sure. He's a 2-way player just like Ohtani. I see some yellow coming up. More numbered cards from another blaster box. Here's a Matthew Ferrara Reptilian. Here we go. It is a yellow of Gavin Killen. That's a good one. He's a first-round draft pick by the Giants, number 75. Not too shabby, Giants. And another one. Another hit from a blaster. It's going to be Gage Stanifer. Green Chrome Shimmer to 99. Man, along the blasters, when they give you one, they'll give you a second one, too. How the Royals doing right now? I don't have them sorted out in this round, but I know that there's some Cagliones that we've pulled. Nothing numbered yet, though, for Cags. There's still 3 boxes left. Here's our next one. Got the kitchen sink round coming up next. Sometimes I was working, I was watching the stream, got bored and inspired, and opened a personal hobby box. We got an auto Florentino. X Factor to 75. What's that worth? $500 plus? Probably more than that, actually. 800. That's a crazy hit. Hey, the hobbies have been really nice. We'll have some hobbies coming up. Next box. There's Caglione for the Royals. Reptilian alert. Alimbrasanta once again. Sometimes thanks for the inspiration. Watch your videos. Yeah, Bowman's been great. It's been the product of the year. Best return. Most of the boxes are giving you really good stuff. So we've been covering a lot of Bowman here. We've put all the other breaks that we usually do off to the side, like we barely even do museum anymore. Or this is the first time I brought back the 50 hobby pack round in like 2 weeks. We've just been doing so much Bowman. We have a hobby box round coming up. We've got a jumbo box round coming up. We've got a 50 hobby pack round coming up. And we've got a kitchen sink round with a jumbo hobby and blasters coming up. That kitchen sink round is coming next. There's 5 teams left in it if you want to grab any of those spots. I guess I'll pin it right now since it's coming up within the next 5 minutes. There it is. Those last few teams you can buy would be the Marlins, the Giants, the Rangers, and the Blue Jays. We also have the Rockies, which is a Philippine, but I think EO's taking them. Did EO ever confirm that he's just going to send with PayPal for the field payment? Because he's done that before. He's a veteran, so okay. Teammate said he did confirm that, so I'll just go ahead and mark that down for him. He'll get the Rockies. So just 4 teams left now. Thanks, Team Ed. There's Jerry grabbing a spot. He's picked up the Giants. There's a Florentino. Giants have had some luck tonight. Had the Gavin killing in this round on the yellow. Had a nice Buster Posey bat from the Underhouse bat round. Another Florentino right there. And we are down to our final blaster box before we get into the kitchen sink. So here we go. There'll be more blasters in the kitchen sink. There's 5 more in that round, too. So that's like half of this round. It's basically like half of every round. You got the jumbo round. Get the jumbo box from that. You get the hobby box from the hobby round, one of them. You get half of this round put into that one, too. That'll be a good round. A ton of cards in that round. Big Daddy's calling a numbered card right here. Well, see, there's been a good bit of numbered cards so far from these blasters tonight. I feel like there's more than in previous nights. Maybe our other case that we had of the blasters just wasn't up to par with the numbered stuff. Here we go. Last box. Schlittler base. Ethan Holiday. Get that one sleeved up for the Rocks. Reptilian of Gavin Fiend. First round draft pick right there. He's now on the Nats. And you called it. Someone called it. That's a great auto. Merrick Houston. He is a first round draft pick. So that a really nice hit right there for the Twins. I know it's just a base chrome card, but that's still going to be worth, I'm hoping, approaching $100. Let's look them up. Merrick Houston Chrome Auto. And wow, his red Chrome Auto sold for almost $3,000. That's a great hit right there if you can find him. His greens go for about 169, about 40 to 50 bucks on the base chrome. That's not too bad. And I see some blue coming after this. We'll get this one top loaded up. Looks like a sky blue card coming. More numbered stuff. Big Daddy called it. Here it is. Elian Pena, really good prospect. With the Mets, sky blue to $4.99. Yeah, blasters have been really strong. Bryce Matthews, red rookie. And that round's officially in the books, and we're going to go to the kitchen sink coming up next, which, like I told you, has the Bowman Jumbo in it. The Bowman Hobby, and 5 Bowman Blaster boxes. So we will see what we can find here. Get these blasters in here in a second. Joel just took a spot. Thank you very much. This one's just about sold out, so we'll be able to get right into it. Might start out with the hobby box. This will be our first hobby of the night. And I do like the hobbies. I think they're pretty good too. Might start with that. And then work our way backwards. Maybe the blasters last. You're going to put on the pull up for what you want the next random team break to be, or if it's on the auto or whatever you want to do. There's only one spot left. Actually, we're all sold out because EO's taking that last one. Mark him down. Today's date 5/22. Colorado Rockies. And pick your team 179 for EO. Put that little note there. Steve likes this round. I like this one too. A little bit of everything. We'll add mega boxes into it too once those come in. Pick your team 1. Arizona Diamondbacks are going to go to J Mart. Atlanta Braves are going to go to Post. Baltimore Orioles will go to Travis. Boston Red Sox going to Cito. David Shee's going to have the Cubbies. Hazelito's got the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds going to Schultze. Cleveland Guardians will go to David Shee. Rockies are going to EO. Detroit Tigers going to Colton City. Houston Astros going to Psalms. EO's got the Kansas City Royals as well. Angels going to Psalms. EO's got the Dodgers. Marlins are going to go to Zachary. Milwaukee Brewers are going to go to Surgically. Minnesota Twins will go to the Goonies. New York Mets are going to go to Big E. New York Yankees will go to EO. Psalms will go to the Oakland A's. South Jersey Beer Guy taking the Phillies. EO's got the Bucks. Carrio with the Padres. Jerry with the Giants. Sea Pancakes has the Seattle Mariners. Mad Dog is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. Greg's got the Rays. Texas Rangers are going to Joel. Toronto Blue Jays going to JT Powell. And Snot Boogie is going to have the national spot. All right, good luck to everybody. I'm going to start this one up. Are you going to be ramping up your whatnot schedule, says Colton City? I don't know. That Steve says it's already pretty ramped up. The only thing I could do is I can do day breaks now. The next round coming up will be the 50 hobby pack round. And I'm going to put on a poll out there for the next random team break or find the auto if you want to do one of those. So let me put that out and let the chat pick what they want to do. Seller tools, add a poll. Would you like me to add a round of Find the Auto with 2026 Bowman Jumbo. Find the numbered auto. Actually, you know what? Let's do Find the Auto with 2026 Bowman Hobby. It'll be easier. Bambino picking up the Tigers. Would you like to do a random team break of 2026 Bowman Breakers Delight? Would you like to do a random team break? I'll give you a 2026 Chrome Black plus 2 Bowman Blasters. We haven't had that as a choice yet. Bambino grabbing the Cleveland Guardians in the Underouts baseball round. Thanks, man. He's looking for baseball number 14, I think. Find the auto, random team break, and find the auto with trying to think of another find the auto product that, because I put Series 1 out there, but it lost handily last time, so I don't want to throw that out there again. We'll do 2025 Bowman Draft Jumbo. Or a RTB random team break of an Under Wraps jersey. Plus 2 Bowman Blasters. You got 5 choices for us to add around for you. Bunch of choices there. There's another free pack of cards, by the way, of Bowman. Let's see. Pick a team 1. We're all sold out. I've read off the names. We'll start off with the hobby, and then we're going to go to the jumbo, and then we're going to wrap things up with the 5 blasters. We'll go backwards. Team Ed says, can I get the Boston for the friends and family discount in the ball round? Man, these packs are all over the place. Let's see what we can find. Hobby time. Friends, I got an insane pull out of one of these hobby boxes last night. A dual auto Bazana and Willits. That's pretty freaking awesome. Yeah, these hobbies are loaded. 3 numbered cards and an autograph, and the autos a lot of time are numbered. There's Jack Caglione already. Red Rookie Redemption. Got something sticking here. It's a Reptilian. Terrarius. Jesus Medei, there's Roman Anthony, Ethan Holiday. So far, no color, but some good ones, some good rookies and good prospects to start. Sleeve them up as we go along. This will be another big round for total number of cards. Next stack. Find the auto. If we do it with the hobby, it'll be 10 spots. So each will have 2 packs. We've got Ethan Holiday Speckle right there. That's a nice hit. Or actually, Mini Diamond. Get that one top loaded up. Mini Diamond. Man, Rockies with another Ethan Holiday. That's 3 Ethan Holidays already through the first, 6 packs. Would not be surprised if we get an Ethan Holiday auto. Man, the Rockies are just dominating. Look at this. Now you get Roldy Brito, another great prospect out of 150. EO is getting all this. He's got the Rockies spot. It is paying off so far. Brito's a great prospect on the blue Ray Wave. Only halfway through the box. Let me sleeve up EO's stuff here real quick. Here comes the next stack. Hoping for a big hit here. Jack Caglione. There's the alloy paper. We'll still sleeve him up. He's still worth $1 or $2. There it is. It's Adrian Heel. It's going to be the White Sox taking this one. That's Hazelito. So congrats on the autograph. I think that's the first time we saw him. Sometimes prospects don't have a base card, but they're in the autograph checklist. Like last year, it was Jaden Fielder. Prince Fielder's son does not have a Bowman first. He only has a first auto, which I thought was interesting. One more stack coming up. And then the jumbo box, followed by 5 blasters in this round. There's a winner of a free Bowman pack. It's going to end up going out to Big E. Congrats. Kate Anderson, Reptilian's a good one. We'll sleeve that one up. And an X Factor is going to be coming too. It's Enyerbert Perez, X Factor. Alex Freeland, red rookie. Got the alloy there. That's worth a few dollars. Get that sleeved up. And another hit here. Andrew Fisher. Good prospect. Number 350 on the way. Florentino's in there too. A lot of parallels in those hobby boxes. And now we're moving to jumbo. And then we'll finish with the 5 blasters in this round. So let's sleeve up these cards real quick. The Underrounds Baseball round is coming up next. That one's almost sold out. Got 5 teams left in it. 50 hobby packs, plus the Underwraps Baseball. First time we've done that one in a little while. I can't remember what the last Underwraps Baseball that we pulled was. It's been 2 or 3 weeks since before Bowman. All right, here comes the next one. Jackson taking another step. I got a report that he took 2 steps today. So yeah, he's moving. I missed it because I was at work. Then I guess he was too tired by the time I came home to do anything else. Here's the jumbos. Power Chords card of Chorio. Got Kalen Culpepper. Cooper Pratt, top 100. There's Murakami. Knows been watched for 7 years, watching our content. Here's a red rookie of Chase DeLauder. It's a good card right there for Cleveland. No autograph yet. There will be 3 coming, though. Reno Rodriguez under the radar. Florentino. A little bit of a slow start with this jumbo, but it'll pick up. I don't think there's a numbered card yet. All right, stack 1 down. Here's stack 2 of 4. This Tatis still homerless, and the second month of the season is almost over. He's been playing full time. Here's our first auto. It's going to be for the Braves. It's numbered to 499. Owen Carey, hit number 1. Congrats, Braves. We've got a Speckle Victor Guerrero, number 299 in there as well. AK's cards says good luck heading out. All right, man. Have a great rest of your night. There's Ethan Holiday. Top 100 already, number 10 on that list. That's pretty good. He was just drafted. I don't know how far away he is from the big leagues. I feel like he's still pretty young. Wasn't he a high school pick? That's a pretty high standing for just being probably like an 18 or 19-year-old kid. I got to look up his stats right now. Ethan Holiday. He's 19 years old. He was born in 2007. And he's doing all right. 9 home runs in A-ball this year so far. 952 OPS. That's pretty good for a 19-year-old in A-ball. He might be the real deal. His cards are worth a lot of money for sure. He might end up being better than his brother. Jackson Holiday was so hyped up. And I feel like he might just end up being a regular guy. Jackson Holiday. He's now playing finally. Went 0 for 4 so far in his time back. But Jackson Holiday is a career 228 hitter. But the good news is he's only 22 years old. So he could really start taking off soon. There's Jack Caglione. Another numbered card, Devers, numbered to 150. And a red rookie here of Peyton Tolley. Another number card. And Everett Perez, number 2, 499. Two autos still remain. And then we get into all the blasters. Here we go. Handelfree Encarnacion, another numbered auto. This is numbered to 299. It's going to the Brew Crew. So Brewers, congrats. This one will go to Surgically. And then we had Post with the other autograph. And this is a $10 card right there, that Ohtani. One more auto. I bet you it's a base auto. It'd be nice to have all 3 be numbered autos, but I think that'd be the first time I saw all 3 be numbered. There's the Alloy Chrome. That's a good one. There's the Alloy paper. Ethan Holiday paper. There's only 3 packs left before we get into all these blasters in this round. And then the 50 hobby packs will be coming up. Get these sleeved up real quick. All right. Pack number 10 of the 12. Chase DeLauder leads it off. Here we have Arquette on the power chords. Nothing much going on in this pack, unfortunately. Here's pack number 11. Christopher Sanchez right there. Got a crazy scoreless inning streak going right now, approaching 30. And he doesn't have a rookie card. It's Harry Ford. Topps forgot to make him a rookie card. He has no official rookie. It's Ethan Holiday. We've got Jared Jones, numbered to 199. Florentino right there. And Merrick Houston. Last pack should be a hot pack, which means it should have the autograph. Guaranteed auto. If I've been keeping track correctly, we've had 2 autographs in this box. They've both been numbered. I expect there to be an autograph in this, but I doubt it will be numbered. I think it's going to be a base chrome auto. I hope it's numbered, but that would be a really nice, generous box if all 3 autos are numbered. You rarely see that. It's usually 2 numbered autos and 1 base chrome. Sometimes 1 numbered auto and 2 base chromes. Here it is. Looking for some last pack magic. There's Murakami. We'll sleeve him up. Here it is. Yep, it's a base, all right. Oh, boy, it's a Pirate. Pittsburgh Pirate, Wyatt Sanford. I was hoping that was Florentino, but Wyatt Sanford will take it. Pirates owner will take that one. Congrats. White Sox Tom says that Murakami is up right now. Let us know what he does. He's trying to get back on the home run train. And now we're moving into a bunch of blasters. This kitchen sink doesn't stop yet. 5 blaster boxes are included. Let me grab those 5 out of my case, which is across the room. More blaster boxes here. 2, 4, and 5. After we do these, we'll go to that kitchen sink round. Let's see what we can find. Start with this bad one right here. I gotta see if I can get another game. I've been watching the Pirates post game. They're just showing Bubba Chandler talking. I can't even hear what he's saying. He pitched well tonight. 11 strikeouts of his 15 outs were strikeouts. So 73% of the outs via strikeout. That's pretty freaking good. And I think my TV just turned off. What's Fubo have? I'd at least like to have MLB Network on so I can see some of the highlights while I'm ripping cards. Nothing. No baseball games on right now, according to this. Baseball Network, MLB Network, and see what they got. Giants, the Sox would be a good watch. It just says, oh, that's what I got on right now. That's what it gave me. Giants, the Sox is the game I got on. Miguel Vargas, former Dodger. Let's see if the Blasters can continue to pump out the hits here. Every card chips, every single base paper, and they will give you more hits. You got the Reptilian, you're going to have a blue J.J. Weatherholt. Very nice. Number to 150 right there. Blasters continue to pump out hits. There's Murakami. Once again. One box down. See, wait, grabbing the Cardinals. Thank you very much. And that's giving a ride, but man, it didn't travel as far as it looked like off the bat. Vargas flying out to the left. Imagine how many home runs Barry Bonds would have hit if he would have played at Yankee Stadium or Great American Ballpark. That's a big stadium in San Francisco. Definitely a pitcher's park. Bonds probably would have had 862 home runs instead of 762. Cleanup hitter Colson Montgomery's up right now. He's got rookies all throughout this product. He says, speaking of the Sox, remember the old commercial for learning to speak Spanish? It's as easy as spelling socks. I don't remember that. It's Carson Williams right there on the Sterling. There's Vahiwa Aloy right there. Theo Gillen. Max Clark, numbered to 299. Another numbered card from a blaster box. There's Jack Caglione. I don't know why I can't remember that one. I guess I feel like I never watched a lot of TV growing up because we only had three channels. So I don't even remember what I would watch. I think I would watch DuckTales when I got home from school. And that's about it. Because after that, it was just like local news would come on and then like all kinds of dumb shows. Spell socks out loud. A-S-O-C-K-S. Yeah. I guess depending on how you pronounce it, yeah. Three channels growing up. It was good though. I'm thinking about putting a technology blackout on my kids. And saying like every day from 4 to 7, no phones, no TV, no nothing. This is that DuckTales theme song is going to be in your brain for the next hour. Yeah, that was a classic. And then what else? I remember my brother would come home and he was really into Power Rangers, but I think I was a little too old for Power Rangers. I was probably like, I don't know, 13 or something like that, maybe 12. I used to watch Teenage Turtles. Saturday mornings were great. I remember Saturday morning cartoons. There's Jack Caglione. I don't even know if they still have Saturday morning cartoons. I mean, that was like a thing. It's like Saturday morning, that's when you watch your cartoons. I guess now you can get cartoons whenever you want, anywhere you want. It's not even a thing anymore. Steve was He-Man, WWF cartoons, Smurfs, Voltron, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I remember Smurfs. G.I. Joes. White Sox Tom says bases loaded. I'd love to do a bases loaded tournament. Muppet Babies. Those used to annoy me. I don't know why. Dickie liked the Three Stooges. That was my dad's favorite show. Here's blaster number 4. White Sox have some action here. 3-0 White Sox. Benintendi driving him some runs. Transformers. I remember Transformers toys. Man, 80s toys were just the best, by the way. I don't know why, but they don't make toys like they used to. Carson Benj auto from a blaster. Very nice. Benj up with the Mets now. There's his prospect auto. Mets will take that one. That's a little surprise. Get that one top loaded up here in a second. Blasters have been bringing the color and the autos tonight. There's the alloy chrome. We'll get that one sleeved up. It's a long round, this kick and sink round. We're almost done with it, though. Bryce Rayner, former first rounder. Florentino chrome there as well. And Wei-Yen Lin, number to 499. And we've got our last blaster box of this one. Last blaster coming up. Pee-wee's Playhouse. Yeah, remember that one. I feel like we weren't allowed to watch that, though, because Pee-wee Herman got himself in some trouble. I think my mom shut that one down. White Sox with another run. Lisa Rise. I don't know what he was thinking there. Not even close to the plate. Everybody's safe. White Sox are a good team this year. Surprising team. Yeah, there's just nothing on throw from Rise. About 45 miles an hour to the plate. Last box of the kitchen sink round here. Julio Rodriguez. Still thinking about buying his first Bowman. Dickie says Pee-wee got caught playing with his himself. Yeah, and it got muted. There's Esmeralda Valdez just made his Major League debut. Shohei Ohtani. Probably worth like $10. Ethan Holiday. And that round, massive, massive round, is in the books. You'll get every single base card, and all the hits are all sleeved up and ready to go. That's why I like to sleeve them as I go along, because otherwise, look what I'd have to be sleeving. I'd have to probably take 10 minutes and sleeve this massive stack of hits from the kitchen sink round. All the different parallels and everything. So that round's in the books. Yeah, that bench was a nice one. Congrats again on that. I'm going to go ahead and mark this one off as closed. What's coming up next? We have this one here, the 50 hobby pack round. I've got the 50 hobby packs all picked out. It's all ready to go. They're all right here. I just put them into a heritage box to carry them upstairs. We got 50 hobby packs. go ahead and cut them all out in the under wraps baseball, and I think there might be one team left. The Nationals are the last team left. I'll go ahead and run them off right now and start counting. They're half priced right now. I'm looking for that Tom Brady baseball. It's probably worth a couple grand. Also, James Wood, Dylan Cruz, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, nice and organized for once. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Got one to 2019. 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. I don't know, but this last pack here feels really thick. Look how thick that is. This bottom pack, look at that. It's like twice the thickness of the other ones. 7, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. There's 51 there. I don't know. The relics, they take out cards, so you can't tell where the relics are. Like, if it's a 12 card pack and there's a relic in there, they might give you like 8 base cards, so that they're all the same. So I don't know what's going on with that super thick pack, but I wanted to, you know, give it to you guys to see what the heck is going in there. Hopefully it's something super, super thick, or well, I guess we'll find out. And we're all sold out as Big E takes the Nationals. I'm going to read them all off. This one also comes with the signed under wraps baseball. Get the next one out of the case. This is 50 random hobby packs plus an under wraps signed baseball, which is it's a really, really cool release. We got Post with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got Dickey with the Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to Breezy. Boston Red Sox are going to Travis. Cubbies will go to Big Daddy. We got the White Sox going to the Great Bambino. David Shee is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. The Great Bambino's got the Cleveland Guardians. Rocky's going to the Great Bambino along with the Detroit Tigers. Snot Boogie is going to have the Houston Astros. David Shee has got the Royals. Mike Moore with the Angels, and EO has the Dodgers. The Great Bambino's got the Marlins. Cabana's got the Milwaukee Brewers. We've got the Goonies fan with the Minnesota Twins. T-Med with the Mets. Yankees are going to go to EO. JT Pole has the Oakland A's. Philadelphia Phillies will go to South Jersey. Pittsburgh Pirates will go to Seawait. San Diego Padres go to the Great Bambino. San Francisco Giants to Jerry. Seattle Mariners are going to Jerry as well. Seawait with the St. Louis Cardinals. Greg with the Rays. Texas is going to O.D. Bush. Toronto to Big Daddy. And then the Nationals are going to be for Big E. Pick your team 6, all set. Next one coming up, there's only 2 rounds left, and it's Bowman Jumbo, Bowman Hobbies. And then if we do any random team break action as well. Looks like we might get into some Find the Auto next, potentially. Could be. Let me go and track down that signed baseball. Then we'll have everything we need to get started. All right, got it. Got the baseball right here. Under wraps baseball. Put it back there in the background. All right, everybody. Good luck. 50 hobby packs. We'll get started here. Start off with a stack. Usually average about 3 hits per 50. He says enjoy all the festivities tomorrow and happy first birthday to Jackson. Hey, it's a long day. All right, man. I hear you. I'll be going to bed too. I don't think I'm staying up and sorting since it's a long weekend. Post office is closed. Can't get this stuff in the mail anyway till Tuesday, so I'm not going to break my neck trying to stay up till 3 a.m. to sort. and get everything out. There's Delano DeShields, it's a hot box. But everything from today and Sunday will go out on Tuesday, first thing when the post office opens back up. And we'll have a couple new rounds on Sunday night for Memorial Day. Of the Memorial Day camo hunt. Looking for that card. $500 if you find it. Here's one pack. And we're going to have our first hit. It's a dirty, dirty, dirty relic. Paul Goldschmidt. Dirt all over that. Goldschmidt could potentially be a Hall of Famer. So we'll see. That's a good card right there. He's still playing. He's got that WAR up there in a respectability range. I think he's getting close to Todd Helton in terms of WAR. And he's got his MVP. He's got a 64.7 WAR. 7-time All-Star. I think he does get into the Hall of Fame. How old is he? He's 38. So he's probably going to be closing up shop soon. Todd Helton, his career WAR was 61. So he's already got Todd Helton beat. Got more home runs than him. Helton's gotten beat in batting average. OPS. Goldschmidt has Todd Helton beat in OPS plus. So I think Goldschmidt will be a Hall of Famer. Goldschmidt, I think Joey Votto, when he's up, I think he'll be another one that gets in. We got going on here. His pro debut. This is a good shot of an auto. It's a jumbo pack. I figured a lot of our rounds are so big tonight. I won't do the 20 jumbo pack round. Eventually get back to that and put that back out there for you. There's Bryce Rayner for the Tigers. And there you go. An auto for the Padres. Cash Mayfield. 2 hits already. That was numbered to 99. So congrats, Padres. Got a relic and an autograph so far. 2 hits, and we still got like 40 packs left here. The record in a 50 pack round is 9 hits. The average is 3. So we are on our way. A couple more of these 2020s. Murakami's up again. He's going to do his thing and dump a double into the corner and score 2 more runs. This is becoming a blowout for the White Sox. Not that much in these heritage packs, although at least they're from a hot box, so you have those purple parallels all throughout. We'll save the 2026s for last. Here's a big stack of the Bowmans. I'm curious what's in that. Is that a knuckleball that Brocky just threw in? It is a splitter. It's not a splitter, it will look like a knuckleball. What a blowout. Who would have thought the White Sox would be this good after being the worst team in all of baseball a couple of years ago? Ever in the history of baseball. Got a Garrett Crochet rookie card right there. That's not bad. Tarek Skubal rookie card as well. That's the top 2 in the Cy Young Award voting for the American League last year. Emerson Hancock, Atomic. So Anthony Volpe right there, who had a really embarrassing challenge on another pitch right down the middle. I don't know how he thought that it was even borderline. Volpe's the one everyone loves to hate in New York, even if you're a Yankees fan. He has used up his leash, so to speak. Wow, now 8-0 as Giants throw the ball away. I'm curious to see what's in this super thick pack down here. What do you think? So this pack here I'm looking at, it is, I don't know if you can tell, but it is definitely 50% thicker. Let's find out. Manufactured relics of Psalms. I feel like in the past, though, I'm always surprised by the manufactured relics. Like, I don't know they're coming because they take cards out. And Rappy Devers can't scoop to save his life. There's that pack. We'll save that. There's Dale Murphy, 76, card that never existed. Here's that thick pack. What's going on? We're about to find out. Oh, there is something really thick in there. Look at this. This could be good. Super thick pack. And it is going to be, it's anticlimactic. It is a Juan Soto. I mean, that's still hit number 3. Juan Soto All-Star Game Manufacturer Relic. You called it. Psalms, give yourself a pat on the back. Here's some 2023 update. Chelsea says, everybody said Boss was stupid for trading Devers away, but look at him now. Heard the Giants want to trade him. He's awful. He is one of the worst players in MLB this year. He's had a little bit of luck recently. But he's still a negative WAR player for the year. I wonder if I can see MLB 2026 stats for everybody. I just want to put him in reverse order. I guess I can't do that. See who has the lowest WAR this year. It might be him. Him or Marcell Ozuna. He can't field. Yeah, he just needs to be DH. DH with a bad attitude. I don't think anybody's going to really want him. Especially that big contract. Giants are going to have to probably eat a good bit of that to move him. Gunnar Henderson, that'll be his rookie on the Chrome Black. We're at 3 hits right now. 2 relics and an autograph. Got a foil of Eric Hosmer right there. Here's some 20. Let's see these 2020s. A big stack of them. Got some update and some series 2. Song says you should humble him and send him down to Double-A, like the Blue Jays did to Alek Manoah. That'd be great. Yeah, then he could be getting struck out by Double-A pitchers, and then that'd be something. I live a little over an hour away from the Double-A affiliate of the Pirates. I would go see him and boo him if given the chance. White Sox Tom says, no wonder why Devers never got any hobby love. Yeah, I remember I used to see his rookie card out there at card shows for like $1 or $2. I'd always pick it up. I was like, wow, this guy's a all-star every year. Solstice says, I cannot stop pulling his relics, and I hate it. He's up right now, by the way. He's 0 for 1 today. He's their cleanup hitter. He's hitting .245 with 6 home runs and a .290 on base. Let's see what we can do here with these 2020s. David Bednar rookie card. There's a gold Joe Musgrove. Another David Bednar rookie card. Still got a stack left. 2020. Gold Chris Shaw. Devin Williams rookie card. So we got these New York closers going on here. Wilhelm Blue Parallel. It's not numbered. Royal Blue Parallel. There we go. That's a good one. Albert Pujols. Is an Albert Pujols game-used relic of the Hall of Famer, and Raffy Devers strikes out, of course. He's in his Angels uniform there near the end of his career. His Pujols started to get pretty big, and he's a manager now, big manager candidate. I think that he might have a job managing somewhere if he didn't sign that personal service contract for 10 years with the Angels. So he's like stuck in the Angels front office, doing whatever they tell him to do, basically, I guess. I think he gets like $10 million a year for that or something. There's a Bo Bichette rookie. He's been awful, but he's shown signs of coming around. At some point, we'll see Pujols as the manager in a major league dugout. Probably Yadier or Molina as well. I think Molina has managing aspirations. Here's the 2019s. Just took a look at Devers PSA 10 Chrome rookie card. Wow, $17. That's like my freaking Devers or my Tatis for rookies is probably something like $9 now. That's crazy. Nice play by Murakami over. He can play some defense at first too, I guess, huh? Here's the 2019s. Open up a brand new fresh hobby box of these and grab a stack out for us. It's Austin Riley. Pete Alonso rookie. He's been down though. Hasn't been quite the same this year. A lot of these 2019 rookies aren't the same. Tatis has been terrible. Vlad Jr. has been pretty bad too. No power from Vlad. Got like 3 home runs this year. JT Realmuto is Pete again. But I blame the World Baseball Classic curse for Tatis and Vlad's power outage. Unfortunately, no hit in this stack of 2019. A couple decent rookies, though. His pink chrome PSA 10 sold for $35. His sepia sold for $23. I guess no one's buying his cards. Just not a popular player. Here's some 2026 coming your way. And then we get the baseball. Jack Caglione. Another Jack Caglione. And now we have a Heritage Pack in the baseball coming up. Here it is. We got PCA. Hit number, I think, 4 of the round for the Cubbies. Game used jersey. It's not too bad. Actually, that's hit number 5 because I think Pujols was number 4. Pretty good round. 5 hits in it. Congrats to everybody that got something. And now it's time for the main round here. The Under Wraps signed baseball. Going out to one person in this break. See who's going to get it right about now. Good luck, everybody. Jumbo round's getting close. All right, here we go. Who's this? Williams Sports Cards. Single hobby box is posted. It seems that's really bad etiquette. It seems really desperate. Yeah, like I couldn't imagine going into someone else's stream and trying to take their viewers away from them. Here we go. Let's see what we got. It's been a while. I can't even get this open. All right, here's the baseball. Try to not see the little card that's in there. It's in there somewhere. But these baseballs, they give you a lot of Hall of Famers, big names like that. And let's see who we have in the next one. Official Major League Baseball with your authentication stickers on it. And it is going to be another Hall of Famer. How about this? For the Braves. That's Hall of Famer John Smoltz. Very nice. Braves were picked up by Dickey. And Dickey, you're going to get a John Smoltz autograph right there on your baseball. Very, very nice. Here is the card that tells you who it is. Interesting. Weird. They kind of like paste. I've never seen this before. They put a little sticker over it. Like, did they like spell John Smoltz's name wrong or something like that? I would love to peel the sticker off and see what name they had on this card previously. But yeah, that's a John Smoltz autograph, all right. No doubt about it. Trace says, can you shout me out? Yeah, shout out to you. Thanks for watching the videos. Really appreciate that. See, Rafael Devers make an error and boot one. Oh, Rafael Devers has was that a giant thing of chew he has in? I thought they weren't allowed to do that anymore. It looked like a massive chaw in his cheek right there. Anyone else see that? Just watching this game. So that round is in the books. And we're moving on to Travis grabbing the A's in the jumbo round. It's almost at single digits. We're down to 13 spots left, it looks like. So we'll go to the poll and see what you guys wanted to add. It is Bowman Hobby. It is find the auto. Here's what you win. If you find the autograph, you win a blaster box, which are going for $50 if you can even find them anymore. $50 blaster box if you find the autograph. So here we go. It's as simple as that. Good luck, everybody. Let me go ahead and get this one set up. The auction. Create a listing. I got to get my lot numbers in there. I don't think I put them in there for today because I forgot. Yeah, so find the auto. It's simple as that. Or if you don't want a blaster box, I can send you a jersey of your choice. We're going to be starting these off at 38, which is for 2 packs. So there they all are. Find that autograph. And you get to keep all your cards, too. So first, find the auto of the night. First time you guys voted in, you guys were voting in the Breakers Delight and Blaster Box earlier. I understand why. Those are both great products. But it's always fun to do a Find the Auto challenge on a Friday night. See who's going to find the autograph. Again, this is for a blaster or a jersey of your choice. It'll be a brand new sealed 2026 Bowman blaster box coming your way. So you also will choose your stack. So we're going to have 10 stacks here, 5 across the top. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6 to 10 across the bottom. There's your 20 packs, 10 stacks. You can see them all on YouTube. And we'll just talk you through it if you can't see them all. I'll tell you what numbers are left as we go through these. All right, ready? First one is going live, starting off at $38. Find the autograph. It's going live right now. Keep all your cards also. So if you hit crazy stained glass or final draft or first pitch or anime, you keep all that. It's not a box war. All right, well, first one's going to Ron. Thanks, Ron. Give me a number. Which one would you like to go with there? From 1 to 10. Number 8. Good luck. Coming up next, number 2. For 2 packs, going live right now. No takers on number 2. Well, Ron, you might just win it outright here, or we'll see. Strike 1. The $38 is because the boxes were $3.50, and Whatnot takes 13%. So I might even be losing a little bit of money at $38. That doesn't even include throwing in the blaster box. I don't know. That comes right out of my pocket. So if you're wondering why 38, if you're thinking it's too much, it's for 2 packs, not 1. And here's, if it doesn't sell, it doesn't sell, and I'll just use the packs as eventual giveaways. Jeff Powell is going to have this next one. Jeff, thank you very much. Which one would you like to go with? Find the autographs, win that blaster box. Any number except for 8. Number 3. You got it. Up next, lot number 3 coming at you. That one's live right now. Looks like it didn't run. Let me try that again. There it goes. We got an error on the Bowman Jumbo round. Somebody just bought the Mets, but that payment came up as an error. So got a little bit of time to get that fixed. Travis is going to have number 3. Thanks, Travis. Which one would you like to go with? Any but 3 or 8? Number 5. You got it. The 5's the top right-hand corner. Coming up next, lot number 4. 2 packs of Bowman Hobby. It's live right now. These hobby boxes have been good too. A lot of numbered stuff in these. JT Poe is going to have the next one and taking number 6. Good luck. Bottom left corner. Casey Slugger just took the Royals in the hobby round. Thank you very much. Next one up, here's number 5. Whoop, that's number 7. Same difference. No matter. That's just your order number anyway. So you still get to pick whichever one you want. Triple G is going to take it. Triple G. What are we going with? Number 2. You got it, top left. Next one's live. Order number 5. You can choose 1, 4, 7, 9, or 10. 1, 4, 7, 9, or 10 are the available choices. KC Slugger's got it. Thank you very much. Taking number 7. So 1, 4, 9, or 10 are the numbers that are left. Here's the next one. Next one, 1, 4, 9, or 10 for order number 6. Did that even go? I missed it because I accidentally pinned the wrong freaking thing. I don't think number 6 went. There it goes. Psalms will be taking this one down. Thank you very much. Which one do you want to go with? You can take 1, 4, 9, or 10. One, 4, 9, or 10 for Psalms as he decides. And I'm not seeing a pick from Psalms. So, pretty sure the payment came in. I guess we'll just save it, and then whatever spots left, we'll give to him. Here's the next one. 1, 4, 9, or 10 still left. Ron's going to have it. Thanks, Ron. It's going to take number 1. 2 left to go now. Here's the next one live right now. You can take 4, 9, or 10. 4, 9, or 10. Then whichever one's left there, we'll give him Psalms because we haven't seen his isn't picked. Jeff Powell's going to have this one. Thanks, Jeff. Go ahead and pick a number, man. 4, 9, or 10. Number 10 it is. Last one, and you'll get to choose 4 or 9 if you win this one. And then we'll just give Psalms the whatever one's left there because he didn't get his pick in there. He might be muted. He may have not even realized he won. Looks like Uncle Flo is going to be taking that one. Uncle Flo wants number 4, which means Psalms is going to get number 9. All right, good luck to everybody. We'll be getting into our Bowman Jumbo round next. I'll pin it, and that's coming right up. And then Bowman Hobby to wrap it up tonight. Let's start off with Ron. Remember, if you find the auto, you get the you get a hobby or a blaster box, or you can choose a jersey if there's a jersey you've been keeping your eye out on. All you gotta do is find the autograph. You got a nice Hector Ramos, little speckle action right there. Get that sleeved up for you. But no auto in that one. Team bag these up right on the spot. Next one up, number 2. Let's go to Jeff Powell. Good luck, Jeff. Go ahead and slide these over. Looking for the auto in the Find the Auto Challenge. Unfortunately, nothing in those 2 for Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. Jeff does have another shot, though. That bottom right-hand corner, he's got number 9 coming up in a little bit. Travis with the next one. Order number 3. Giants with the bases loaded. Well, it's going to be tough to come back from down 9, but it's happened before. Nobody out, so they're probably going to get something. Got a Florentino in there for Travis and the Cags. Ken Scarborough's a good one, too. Well, nobody has hit a numbered card yet, or an auto, so the best stuff of the box is coming up for those that are still on the screen. So we'll sleeve up Travis's Florentino and Scarborough. Number 4 for JT. Here it is. Auto's still out there. There's a big money Murakami. No auto on that one either. Still no color yet. Number 5. AK's cards. Some says thanks for picking. I typed it, but it didn't send. Maybe it's a good thing that happened because you're still in it. Ethan Holiday right there for KC. Carly Early. And we got our first numbered card. Aiden Miller. X Factor numbered to 125. Good prospect with the Phils. Now we're starting to get going a little bit. Giants are starting to get going too as they get some runs across here. Still 9-2. All right, well, Psalms, this could be it. You're up next. Actually, I missed Uncle Flo. It doesn't really matter the order that I do them in, but I'd like to go in order so that I can just put them right in my box in order, so they're all easy to grab the order when I have to ship them. I like to keep everything numerical, alphabetical. CJ Kafis numbered to 299 for Uncle Flo. And there it is. Uncle Flo has hit the auto gauge jump. A's refractor parallel right there, man. Congratulations. There it is. The hobby gives us another decent autograph. Gauge jump refractor. And it's a variation parallel refractor. Add that. So, Uncle Flo, you'll have a blaster box. I'm going to have to mark your name down. Unless you want a jersey. If you want a jersey of a certain player that you know that I've given away before, I might have more of it. Let me mark you down on the list there with that bat for EO. Blaster. Going to Uncle Flo. All right, well, Psalms, now we'll find out what's in that stack. Jumbo round coming up next. I'll go ahead and get this one jump started a little bit, that jumbo round. I'm going to start off the Diamondbacks for under 20. So go ahead and get a couple of those teams going so we can move right into it. Sal Stewart. So you want the D-backs in the next round, that jumbo box round? They're going. Juan Sanchez is a good hit. X Factor. Psalms is in the books. Next up, I guess I'll wait until I have the boxes on the screen. Triple G up next. Ron was calling a speckle, right? In his pack. We'll see. He's coming up next. Roman Anthony's in there. Thanks, Triple G. Here's Ron. Good luck, Ron. We've got a Sun, June, Moon, numbered to 350. And then last stack here again to Jeff. And then into the jumbos and the hobby round. Rafi Devers is up again. He's 0 for 2. Struck out last time. Psalm's picking up a spot, grabbing the Blue Crew. It's a good spot. Good luck. From Mizorowski in the day. Andrew Fisher. There's a Walker Jenkins Reptilian. That's a good one. Sal Stewart under the radar. So Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. Right down the middle, Rafi Devers strikes out. Looking. All right, the jumbo round is coming up next. Here it is. There's your jumbo. It also comes with a 2026 Bowman Blaster box. Get you some more cards in there. And there are a few teams left. Here's all the Guardians. We'll start them off at half price. Guardians are live right now. T-Train will take that spot. T-Train, thank you very much. Here's the Padres. Starting them off at half price. They're going next. EO's back, and he's got the Padres. Thanks, man. Next up, we've got the Blue Jays. They're a good spot. We're knocking $25 off. Looking for Trey Savage, Kaz Okamoto, and Juan Sanchez. And EO's going to get him. Thanks, man. Good luck with that spot. Here's the Nationals coming up next. Start them off at half price, down to $20. Look for Eli Willits. EO's going to have the Nats. Good luck, man. Next, we got the Rockies. We're going to knock $30 off the Rockies spot. Look for Ethan Holiday and Rolby Brito. They're live right now. C. Wade is going to take the Rocky spot. Good get right there. Thanks very much. Next, we got the Marlins looking for A.V. Arquette. We're knocking $25 off that spot and starting them off down there. They're going next. And they're going to be sold. Going to EO. Thanks, man. Texas Rangers looking for Sung Joon Kim. $25 off. Down they go to 40. And then there's just one more team, and we'll be ready to go. And EO's going to have the Rangers. Thanks very much, man. And then the last team, it's the Arizona Diamondbacks. Since it's the last team here, I'll start them at $1. They'll be all sold out. And we've got Psalms taking that spot. Thanks, Psalms. All right, we're all sold out, ready to go with this next to last pick your team round of the night. Gonna read this list off. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Psalms. Let's pick your team round number 4. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Post. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to Travis. Boston Red Sox are going to Schmatt. KL Miller has the Cubs. Triple G is going to have the White Sox. C. Waite is going to have the Reds. T-Train with the Guardians. Colorado Rockies are going to C. Waite. Detroit Tigers going to David Shee. Astros will go to Psalms. Casey Slugger's got the Royals. Monte's got the Angels. Bug Girl's going to have the Dodgers spot. EO's got the Marlins. Psalms with the Milwaukee Brewers. We got Big Daddy with the Minnesota Twins. Triple G with the Mets. Jeff Powell with the Yankees. Travis Will is going to have the Oakland A's. Philadelphia Phillies are going to South Jersey. Pittsburgh Pirates will go to Fat Frank. Got the San Diego Padres going to EO. Jerry's got the Giants spot. Sea Beast with the Mariners. Mad Dog's going to have St. Louis. Greg 413's got Tampa Bay. EO's got Texas, the Blue Jays, and the Nationals. All right, we're ready to go. And we've only got one final pick your team round, which I'll pin here in a second. The final pick your team round is with the hobby boxes. So we've got Bowman Hobby there, 2 of them, and there's still some spots left. All right, jumbo time. We'll start off with that blaster box, though. Boxes have been really good tonight for color. A lot of color coming out of these. was weird playing this game. Stolen base by Vargas. He would have been out by a mile, but Lily Adame's totally whiffed on a catch that like literally hit him in the chest. I don't know what happened there. Must have lost it in the shirt or something. But they get out of the inning though. There's an Otani. Zads are coming. There was another error there. Rise almost threw the ball away. It's a really weird little piece of a card here. Look, a little piece of a die cut, I guess. Power cord, maybe? Die cut. Arjuna Mala's a good one. And Florentino's a good one, too. There's John Carlos, is it CO? Number 299. Another numbered card from a blaster. And then, yeah, that's probably what it was from. This Jack Caglione is also numbered. On the power cords, it's numbered to 125. They had some nice stuff from this one single blaster box. I'm going to top load that Caglione. That's pretty nice. Rookie, insert, die cut, numbering. Now it's time for the blaster. Or that's the blaster. Now it's time for the jumbo. Coming up. And then we've got the 2 hobby box round to wrap things up tonight. Here comes our first pack. In the jumbo round, there'll be 3 autographs. Got a power cord, Bryce Harper. There's the alloy. We'll get that sleeved up. And Hagen Smith in there too. So Sunday will be our Memorial Day special. We'll have a couple rounds, and I'll add them tomorrow. That'll feature an older box that gives a good chance at a camo. Those camos are numbered to 25. You can also find them in the new stuff too. So I might put bring back a round of 2026 Topps Series 1. Maybe throw a box of that into something. There's Kyle Teal, and we've got a Owen Casey red rookie. Justin Gonzalez is a good one. On the Reptilian, there's Ethan Hawley. We seal up all his stuff. Next one up, Jack Caglione starts it. Got Edward Florentino right there. And Jace Mitchell numbered to 150. Next pack. Are you going to go live on Memorial Day? I don't think so. I was thinking about it, but I don't know. Here's a Kalen Culpepper. Monday is always an off day for breaks. So the only thing that is holding me back is it would be 4 consecutive streams. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. You know what? Maybe if I get the mega boxes, I'll go live, but otherwise, probably not. There's Tetsuya Amai, red rookie. X Fractor of Walker Janik, number to 125. Gotta start getting some autos here. I don't think we have one yet in this box. Another slow start. All the autos will be coming out eventually. We got Juan Carlos Co. We've just pulled us out of 99 from the blaster. That's auto number 1 going out to the Giants. So congrats on that hit. Just a base, which hopefully means the next 2 autos will be numbered. That one goes out to Jerry with the autograph. Get it top loaded up right now. Giants are still tacking on runs. They are 9-4. Down 9-4 now. That could be down 9-0. Good news for the White Sox is there's nobody else on base, and there's 2 outs. Mookie Betts, numbered to 250. Connor Griffin, that's a good card there on the Sterling. Oh, I missed my Connor Griffins. I was going to, dang it, I was looking at some of his stuff. They're gone now. They're ending in the 10 o'clock hour. Oh, well. There's an error by the White Sox. Keeping the inning alive for the Giants. Another red rookie, Dylan Beavers, is next. We've got Cade Snell, numbered to 250. Cade Anderson. Jack Caglione starts this one off. Still 2 autos to be found. And here comes the second. It's Brayson Gudez. For Oakland, Travis Will is going to get it. So congrats, Travis. That means 1 more auto, and that last auto will almost certainly be numbered now. Almost certainly. There's still 3 packs left from the jumbo. There's Mizorowski, rookie. Two packs remain. There's Murakami. And Jared Jones. My goodness, that's the first time I've seen a jumbo not give us a numbered auto. Goes to the Buccos. Fat Frank is going to get it. First time out of all the jumbos we've opened that one has not given a numbered, at least one numbered autograph. Here's the last pack. Sports Cards says that they opened a mega and pulled a Murakami Mojo and Braden Montgomery Mojo auto. That's not bad at all. Where'd you get your mega box from, by the way? Is it Lids? Because they're not even supposed to be out yet, but some people are getting their hands on megas. Dunham's had them out, really. Yeah, I got megas coming, so if I saw them out there, I'd probably grab a couple. But I've got, I think, 10 cases on the way. It'd be nice to do a Mega Mania round on Sunday, but whenever they come in, we'll do a Mega Mania round. A bunch of those mega boxes. And this round is in the books. We got one final one to do tonight. And it's the hobby box round. Hobbies have been good tonight, so let's see if that continues. Here they are. We'll go ahead and run these last few teams off. And then get into this last one. See if we can go out with a big hit. Let's see here. Here's all of the Arizona Diamondbacks. We'll start them down at half price, $13. It's a good tip, sports cards. I remember back in the day, I used to be able to get those. They used to have like 2015 packs at Dunham's. I used to buy them. I did a video on them too. I did the video in like 2018 or 2019. I was like, look at these old 2015 packs for $1. And JT Pole's going to have that one. Thank you very much. Here's the Guardians for half price. They're going live right now. Going to Uncle Flo. Thanks, man. Next, we'll do the Angels. Start the Angels down at $12. There they go. Going to Russell. Good pick up there, Russell. Next, here's the Yankees. We'll knock the Yankees down to under $50. Going down to 45. Looking for Judges and Dax Kilby's. Another Judge anime would be nice. Or one of those inserts. Kim Schlittler rookie cards, by the way, for the Yankee spot. The Yankees are almost always taken because of Schlittler. I'm surprised they're still out there. Jeff Powell's going to make sure he gets them. Thanks, man. Next up, Padres. Taking them down to just $12 and starting down there. Russell says, I've been watching you for years, and I'm new to Whatnot. Hopefully some beginner's luck, and it's a real thing. Hopefully. We'll see. You just picked up the Padres. Good luck with the Padres spot, and thank you. And we've got less than 10 teams left. Here's a great team. It's the Red Sox. I'm knocking $20 off. You're looking for Justin Gonzalez and Roman Anthony with that spot. No takers on the Red Sox. I might happily keep them. Here's the there's $20 off. $20 off the Marlins. Start them down there. Looking for Abe Arquette. JT's going to get that one. Thanks, JT. Next one up. How about the Rays? Looking for Dan Pierce. They're going, let's start them off at half price. Oh, we just have a collision? I just looked away for a second. Looks like a catch was made. Close call, though. Giants almost make another mishap. Monte's going to have that one. It's a good price, Monte. Congrats. Here's the Texas Rangers for half price. Rangers are a great spot with Song Joon Kim, the two-way player from Japan that has drawn comparisons to young Otani. His autos go for big money. Travis is going to have that spot. Thanks, Travis. Blue Jays down to half price. Looking for Trey Savage, Kaz Okamoto, and Juan Sanchez. Uncle Flo's going to have that one. Thank you very much. Here's the Brewers, a great spot. The Brewers are. We're knocking $20 off for Mizorowski and Jesus Made and Andrew Fisher. And then there'll just be 3 teams left after this one goes. Be ready to do this last round here at 12:20 a.m. Oakland A's, they're a $60 spot. I'll start them at $1 because I'm going to be probably keeping a couple of these teams. I wouldn't mind keeping the Rockies or the Brewers, but here's the A's for Jamie Arnold. Gage jumped first. We just pulled one of his big autos. Nick Kurtz parallels. Shotaro Mori. It's another one that you're looking for as I'm looking through the names here. And Psalm's a stack from last round. Jordy just picked up the Nats. Thank you very much. Travis will have that A spot. Thanks, man. Here's the Rockies. Knocking $30 off the Rockies. Looking for Ethan Holiday and Roldy Brito. 2 big prospects there. Ethan Holiday, arguably the biggest name in this. He's the cover boy of the box. No takers on them. No pressure. I'll end up keeping them if no one wants to take them. I'd be happy to get them at 69. But I'll do the Brewers once again. What I do, Matt? $20 off. Second chance. Mizorowski, Jesus Made, and Andrew Fisher is who you're looking for there. JT Bowl taking this next one. Thank you very much. We hit a Roldy Green to 99. That's been the lowest so far tonight. So hopefully this round is going to have the best hit. Also a nice Buster Posey bat. Second chance on the Rockies. We did hit a 5 out of 5 red on Henry Lalane for the Yankees, which is pretty cool. It wasn't an auto, but it was his first true red chrome. Greg is going to take the Rocky spot for $30 off. Good luck, man. Looking for Ethan Holiday and Roldy Brito and their parallels. So we're ready to go with this one. And then after we're done, I'll go and give away some jerseys for some buyer appreciation. But let me read off all the names in this one first. Final round of the night, and then I'm going to head to bed. Arizona Diamondbacks are going to go to JT. Atlanta Braves going to John Young. Baltimore Orioles are going to David Shee. Boston Red Sox will go to Travis. Cubs going to KL Miller. The White Sox will go to Jerry. Cincinnati Reds are going to Breezy. Cleveland Guardians will go to Uncle Flo. Got the Rockies going to Greg. Detroit Tigers will go to Curtis. Houston Astros for David. Kansas City Royals will go to Casey Slugger. The Angels will go to Russell. Dodgers will go to Triple G. Miami Marlins will go to JT Pole. Milwaukee Brewers are going to JT. Minnesota Twins will go to AK's Cards. The Mets will go to Triple G. We've got the Yankees going to Jeff Powell. Oakland A's are going to go to Travis. South Jersey will have the Philadelphia Phillies. Fat Frank will have the Buccos. Got the San Diego Padres going to Russell. Giants will go to Rev. Seattle Mariners will go to Ship Starter. St. Louis Cardinals will go to Fat Frank. Monte's got the Rays. Texas Rangers will go to Travis Will. Toronto Blue Jays going to Uncle Flo. And then we've got the Nats going to Jordy. Here it is, last round. See if we can get some luck for Russell. He's looking for some first break luck with that Padres and Angels spot. Good luck, everybody. We'll see what we can do here. We'll have the Memorial Day breaks on Sunday. Once again, I'll list those at some point tomorrow. Don't know when I'll have a chance to sit down with my son's birthday going on, but some point tomorrow, late afternoon, probably get those listed. You find a Memorial Day card of your team, whatever break you got, give you $500 in cards or cash. Alrighty, here we go. First stack. Hobby time. Bubba Chandler starts it off. He pitched well tonight. Got a loss. Defense let him down. Jack Caglione right there. Figueroa on the Reptilian. There's an Aloy. Kyle Till, red rookie. There's another Chrome Aloy. Rest of the stack. Here comes some color. It's going to be a little bit of pink on the Moises Chase, number 2/199. Brendan Tunick on the mini diamond. Here's the second stack. Shohei Ohtani on the Electric Sluggers. Autograph's still live in here. Could be coming up any second. That would have been a great auto, but still, that's a good card. Justin Gonzalez on the gold /50. It's a really good card right there. Congrats, Boston. He's one of the better names in this product. Simi Basayo right there on the red rookie. There's Devers stepping in again, and there's the autograph. Anderson Araujo. Numbered to 150. Phillies will get it. Congrats on that, Devers, it's a weak ground out to second base. Juan Carlos CO on the X Factor. There's Ethan Holiday Chrome. Ohtani on the power cord card. Sleeve that up. Matt Sanford, Reptilian, and another numbered card. It's a Josue Gonzalez, numbered to 150. All right, here's the final box of the night. And thanks for hanging out, everybody. Let's see what we're going to get. First stack. Let's see what we got. Juan Soto leads it off. And we've got a Sky Blue. Got his autograph earlier. Merrick Houston, numbered to 499 for the Twins. Another numbered card. Astros. Alimber Santa to 150 on the Ray Wave. Kate Anderson right there. Cole Young on the red rookie. Got the Eloy once again on the chrome. And another numbered card. That's 4 already. And this is going to be a Chris Arroyo Pink Wave to 199. McGonigal, Power Cord, Freddie Freeman, Reptilian of Brayson Gudez. Another numbered card. It's going to be a James Wood. Green to 399. Lots of color. And there's your autograph. Matthew Ferrara. The Phillies take both autos in this round. That's pretty impressive, Phillies. Big shout out to South Jersey Beer Guy who accomplishes that feat. Here's the last stack. Looks like the whole take your shirt off thing is spread to San Francisco. Here's the last stack of the night. Ohtani's in there. Ava Arquette's a good one. See a speckle coming. Near the bottom of this little stack here, Jack Caglione. It's going to be Victor Arias. It's actually a mini diamond. Mini diamond for the Blue Jays. And here's the last stack. Got an Ethan Holiday. Another Ethan Holiday. So Rocky's getting some Ethan Holidays in at the buzzer. Jacob Melton. Red rookie redemption card. X-Factor Bazana for the Guardians. And another Ethan Holiday. They sure did fit in some Ethan Holidays at the buzzer. That's 3 with the last couple packs. And that's all we have tonight. We're going to go back over to YouTube and do the jerseys, give those jerseys away over there. If you want to go and see if you picked up a jersey or not, you can simply click the link that I'll put down there. If you're staying on Whatnot, we're going to go ahead and raid a new seller that might need some help. Here's someone named Stevie Rips, and they only have one viewer. Actually, you know what? Here's someone named Sabrina. Let's check her out. Sabrina has one viewer as well. Sabrina, we're coming over. I'm going to send you to her show and then see you on Whatnot. And see you back here on the Sunday night breaks / Memorial Day special on Sunday late afternoon, early evening. Thanks for watching, and good night, everybody.
What the heck? I appreciate the rain. I'm currently looking for all Aces cards. No, they're the life size.
Alrighty. I'm going to go ahead and do these jerseys now. The way the jerseys work is I bring up random.org. It's the randomizer, and then I randomize it for each round. They're all Jabs picks tonight, so I'm just going to be picking out jerseys and sending your way, along with the free hobby packs that I will pick out and send your way for those of you that won 5 or more teams. All right, let me get the computer in here so you can see it. All right, this goes pretty quick. Here we go. Starting things off with round number 1. It's going to be the Philadelphia Phillies. Man, Phillies are just on fire right now in the breaks. South Jersey's going to get that one, too. Got both autos in that round, and he also is going to get the jersey. I don't have any Phillies jerseys, but I'll find something to send you. South Jersey, thank you very much. Number 2, it's going to be the Cincinnati Reds taking that one. Cincinnati Reds are owned by Breezy. Breezy, thank you very much. Number 3 is going to go to the St. Louis Cardinals. That is going to go to Treasures for Less. Number 4. Right now, it's going to go to the Atlanta Braves. Number 4, Atlanta Braves were owned by Post. Picking up that Braves spot. Congratulations. Number 5. It's going to be the Detroit Tigers. Detroit is owned by EO. EO with a jersey to add it on to his collection of those. And then the last one, number 6, is going to be the Texas Rangers. Texas is owned by O.D. Bush. And that is all the jerseys. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. Hope you guys enjoyed the show tonight. We will be back with more Whatnot breaks on Sunday late afternoon, probably around like 5 or 6 like we always start on a Sunday. Hope to see you there. Thanks for watching, and good night, everybody.